beauties, welcome back to another stream. How's it hanging? How's it going? I need to get some chapsticks, so 1 second. I'm gonna yell at you. I hope you can hear me as I yell at you from across my room. Cause I need chapstick and I forgot to grab it. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot to make a thumbnail for YouTube, so I kind of just had to sit here for a moment and do that. But anyway, it is Danganronpa night. We are going into the fourth trial in this stream, trying to get myself situated. But anyway, welcome back. Hope you guys are having a very great evening and whatnot. Prepare yourself because this might be a little bit of a long one. But let's go ahead and get right into it. Hey, what's up? I'm a little bit huge here, so let me shrink myself down just a bit. Shrink down just a bit. Looks good. Let's put the game up now. This one might have some issues that I might need to fix real quick, because there's this weird like black bar there. I don't know why, but I guess like when they made the game, they didn't quite make dimensions right or something, because it's a little funky. So we're gonna have to meddle with this a little bit. I should have meddled with it off stream, but I did not. So that's on me. Okay, let's meddle just a bit. New Hampshire. Scuff is always Scuff. By the way, hi Lily. If I didn't say hello, I need to pull up the YouTube chat. Hello. What's up, everybody? I'm sorry for all the scuffing tonight. It is very scuffing-y. Let's see, okay. I need to transform. Edit transformation. That's what you gotta do. It's so weird the way that they did this game. Like, I only take in about 30 pixels just to get rid of that sidebar. I don't know why they even have this sidebar. It's a little bit wonk. Not gonna lie. A little bit wonk. Well, are you gonna fit in my bar? It's so weird that this is like the only game that I've ever played that isn't your traditional size of game. So like I have to go in and like edit it to make it fit in like the typical video format, which is so weird. Let's take a little bit from the bottom. A little bit. You guys won't miss too much if it's from the bottom, I hope. Okay. Not quite perfect, but that's what we're gonna go with. That's what we're gonna go with, because that's all that I can really afford to fiddle with. But oh my god, hi Leo, welcome. How are you doing? What's going on? What's up tonight? I'm playing the fourth trial for Danganronpa today. Very interesting. Which by the way, if you are watching on YouTube, or if you have not seen it, the other two trials, not trials, I guess, the videos leading up to this trial, they are already on YouTube, on the Glitter Games channel and whatnot, so if you are not caught up, you might want to check over there, unless you're okay with spoilers and whatnot. But yeah, okay, I'm just making sure everything is good, because like I said, this game is so weird. This game is just so weird. The way that the dimensions do not work perfectly is weird. Like, glitter gap. I see what you're trying to do, Lily. You're fine, take your time. Yeah, what am I talking about? Like, what exactly? I yap a lot. I yap a lot, so yeah, let me know. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. This is my first playthrough of Danganronpa. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did play the last two games. I played the first one, Trigger Happy Havoc, and I played Goodbye Despair. I have not played Despair Girls yet. I might actually play that one last, but we'll have to see. That one's a little bit different from, you know, these games. There's like no trials or anything in them, so we'll have to see. But if people want me to, I'll definitely, you know, make maybe a playthrough of that game too, because it does look pretty fun. And I did hear that it is Makoto's sister focused, so that's interesting. It looks like it's definitely like in between the first and second games, somewhere along that time period. But okay, I will say, just to clue you guys in, I already think I know what happened in this case. If you've seen the YouTube video, I think I put it together. So just to like recap everything real quick, I think what has happened, which, just to fill you guys in, basically we are in a virtual simulator at this point. So it's kind of like SAO. They're going in and out of like a video game, and a murder happened. And so I think that what happened is the one who got murdered is Miyu, who is your like genius inventor and whatnot. So she kind of went in and programmed the game to fit like her needs, because I think she was trying to kill Kokichi. Kokichi is this character who's like a little gremlin. Not gonna lie, everybody kind of hates him, and she kind of hates him. And so I think she tried to kill him, but she's the one who actually ended up as a victim. And so Kokichi, because he's a little snake, I think that he did something to Gonta and got Gonta to help him out. So I think Gonta is the culprit in this case, because Gonta does not seem to understand what's happening. Unlike everybody else who knows that it's a virtual world, he's like, we were just in a dream, you know? And everyone's like, no, Gonta, virtual world. And I know that they're kind of trying to mislead you. This is how this game is. I played 2 of these games already. I know how it is. I know these stupid little tricks that it pulls. But it basically, it's trying to fool you, because Gonta is kind of like a Tarzan character. He doesn't quite speak perfect English. Gonta talk like this. Gonta does not have typical speech patterns, you know. Gonta is usually like a third person type talking character. And so I think they're trying to use his quote unquote stupidity to make it seem like he doesn't know what the virtual world is. And I think that Kokichi did something to him. By the way, I think he did something, because Kokichi makes him come with him in this virtual world, and then Miyu ends up dead. So, yeah. Anyway, the Spirit Girls is way unhinged. Oh my god. Oh, the spice. What does that mean? What does the spice mean? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'll have to see. Who doesn't want to kill Kokichi, honestly? Oh, I forgot to mention about that. I think the game is trying to point a finger at, oh, what's your name? Kaito. Because Kaito is one of our friends, and he also really hates Kokichi, so I think that someone is trying to frame him. I think maybe Kokichi is trying to frame him as, like, the killer, because he was logged out of the game before anyone else. Or actually, now that I think about it, that was probably Miyu, because she had an extra cell phone on her. You'll see all of the clues and stuff in the trial soon. It's gonna give like a little recap and everything as we go, but that's kind of what I think happened. I think they're trying to set up Kaito, but Kaito would never. Kaito is my baby boy. He made himself the most annoying guy to have around. He really has. I really don't like him. I'm not gonna lie. That might upset some Kokichi fans, but I do not love Kokichi. He is not a fave of mine. But yeah, let's see. What we doing? It looks like that's everyone. I gotta get my voice acting. Okay, here we go. Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we're allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey.
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left. But that might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the ultimate detective to shine. Sweetie, please keep up the good work. Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everybody will be sacrificed. And I'll never let that happen.
Come on.
Hey, Suichi, you're getting all tense. Huh? What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before, Suichi, don't carry all the burden?
Get
And
it?
didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito? Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't.
We're all relying on Suichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Suichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around, dejected. I'm not gonna lie. She did try to kill him like a couple episodes ago. I think it was the last class trial. She reached out and she tried to get him. Not gonna lie, she tried to annihilate him when we found out that she was the ultimate assassin.
jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki-roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad, sorry.
Um,
Kaito, I'm okay.
well.
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in
I
you.
see. In that case, I'll believe in you, and I won't say anything else.
Shuichi.
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kaito. Okay, I guess it's time. Rumble, rumble, rumble. You know what it is. You know what it is. What time it is. It's Monokuma time. Monokuma time. Gotta get into this trial area. Okay.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go. Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. She really did. She literally grabbed him by the neck and started choking him. And like all those times before, we descended. Also, I am afraid of elevators, so I am going to hate this. I hate this. I hate looking at this every time. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. I can read. As we felt, we all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. They always gonna make the elevator rides down like the most depressing. If Kaito wasn't there, she would have broken his arm. Honestly. I like Maki. Maki's become one of my favorites too. There's no one in the elevator. I know, it's so sad. It gets so, like, so empty. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Here we go! Here we go!
Welcome.
Go ahead and stand behind my open podium! Oh. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting. Okay, I guess he beat him up because Monotaro here has kind of been on our side. He's kind of been helping us, you know? So, I don't think he's in Monokuma's good graces this trial. Oh, Angie! I miss Angie. She was the ray of sunshine with her chill girl personality. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Angie was one of those characters that I was kind of like, either or with. But she was definitely interesting to me. Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were his friends. But I won't let you trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had... What? But now that... That's so hard to read. But now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the black into the spotless face-off. Kokichi, you are literally repeating Monokuma's words. You crazy. We went to our podiums, as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Miyu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras and gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. Yeah, you do, Suichi. Yeah, you do. Fair. I just really like the one theory that she... Oh yeah, why she was... Yeah, and the culprit was us. Suichi was doing it all along. Suichi, how could you? I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Let's go. Oh, do I have to save here, right? Yeah, I figured. You always get a save, and I don't know why. Because I always save before I go into the class trial, so... Oh, shoot! I'm out of spots! Okay, you know what? Prologue, delete. No more prologue, guys. Sorry. Okay, never mind. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. What? I don't need all this. Begin. We got this. Let's just get into it. Class trial in session.
now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Why are you so depressed, Monokuma? What's up? What's up with him? You good?
Screw it. This is tiresome.
Oh, okay.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really do.
What?
Now then, let's start this class trial.
What is wrong with
Before
him?
we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Okay.
What
Hop
happens
off.
if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
What?
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
What is wrong with him?
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Oh, okay.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
That's true.
Got it? We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
I just love the angles in this game.
It's true! People really do change!
But now she
has.
what made her so unique.
He's going through his depression arc?
None of your business!
Monokuma!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Maybe Monokuma was a Miyu fan.
Kaito's the culprit!
Probably.
What? Say that
I
to my
figured
face.
they were gonna do that.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move
I knew
freely.
he was gonna do
Doesn't
this.
that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
Rat Chi, for real.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Stop bringing up my dead girlfriend. The fact that Kaito was only the fact that only Kaito was what? The fact Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. I can read, but he's not the culprit. He can't be. Oh shoot! You just put me in there. Okay. So Kaito can't be because poison, right? Yeah. They
Kaito
put
logged
poison
out
there.
first by himself.
Okay. How do I do this?
Mew was still logged in, though.
Uh-huh.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Yeah, okay.
Wrong.
I had to think about that.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Okay, the reason that proves it is because we know that the poison causes you to have bloodshot eyes, and Mew didn't have bloodshot eyes, so it can't be poison.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body.
Girl, I don't want to see that.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
I don't want to see her.
Then what was that poison for?
A deterrent?
Probably a diversion.
That
The
too.
culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. It's the inside the world. This maybe? Let me think. I think it's the toilet paper. No! I think she got hung by the toilet paper. That's my guess. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Okay, let me think. Okay, it has to be the killing game simulator then. Y'all, I'm rusty. I just recorded these videos yesterday. I'm already rusty.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Yeah. The whole picture.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Okay, I think I'm a
Mew
little bit
received
too
fatal
ahead
damage
of
in the
myself with the
virtual
toilet
world
paper.
and died from that shock. In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world?
See?
place? What floor is it on?
You're proving my point. So, again, this is why I think Gonta is the culprit for this case. I think Kokichi did something to him. Like, maybe he messed with his avatar or something, or like his cords or something, to create a victim. Because, like, if you guys remember in the playthrough of the last game, oh my god, what is the other rat character? What is your name? Nagito. Nagito did something like this, where he basically created an unsolvable murder, where it was just random. He relied on his luck for, you know, someone, aka the traitor, to become the culprit. That's what I'm kind of picking up here, is I think Kokichi did something where he messed with one of the VR sets, and like flipped the cords, because we know if the cords are messed up, then whoever, you know, is wearing the headset might like experience some glitches or something. So I'm thinking that Gonta was the one who got the messed up headset, and because he got the messed up headset, he's not very articulate and he can't explain that. So everybody just kind of thinks that he's stupid. So I think that Kokichi messed with him. That's my guess, at least.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Maki, that is such an important clue. Shut up!
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling
NPC.
NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up.
Wow,
Too bad
chill.
your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Chill.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Chill.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Miyu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Okay, maybe that's the toilet paper, because we know that she's reaching towards her neck. So I think she was strangled. So it has to be
In the
her
virtual world,
corpse.
Mew was fatally injured.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar.
Hey,
It has to
hey.
be the hammer!
No.
Or going to beat her with his bare
She's
hands.
reaching towards her neck.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is.
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. There we go. Consent. Always good consent, guys. Always.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The assassin master gets
Wow.
really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
I mean, I guess.
If the
anything's
avatars
possible.
were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
But we
And
were all the
culprit would
same.
need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
The toilet paper.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
She is an ultimate.
But
I
was
would make her
there even
angry.
a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Toilet paper. Something for a rope? I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. It's the toilet paper. Where it is, there it
This is it.
Toilet paper. Poor me, honestly.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore
Oh,
that!
chill, Gonta. Hey, yo, what's up with that face? You wanna fight?
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at
Why are
all.
you making a face? Oh god, one of these again. Okay, okay, I'm here. I know what to do. Totally. I'm good at this. It's a killing game
There's no
because.
time for nonsense!
Oh shoot, I can't speak and think. Sorry.
No can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
No, because you're in the game. Yep.
I'll cut through your words.
There's no breakable objects in the game. That's why. So toilet paper won't break.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Damn.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Because she was full of shit.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
She had to bring it.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a
It
hammer?
had to be Miyu. Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. The person who brought it was Miyu.
That's it.
Because she was planning to kill Kokichi.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that we couldn't be used as weapons. Oh yeah, she was the only one who could have done that.
She deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer, meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. She wanted to kill Kokichi. Let's see what we got. Oh, I guess it's their
Let's
meeting.
assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Yeah, the meeting was to kill
What was
Kokichi.
she planning to do?
Because she could touch him and stop
Maybe
him.
use it to break down a wall?
No.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no!
If she
Mew gonna
touched him,
build
he would
stuff with
stay
hammer.
put so she could kill him.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Oh, you would know all about that, wouldn't you?
I agree.
Why are you just actively telling people that, though? That's a little dumb.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kill you. Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to kill him, yeah. Kill Kokichi.
That's it!
Yeah, she gonna murder you, my guy.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
Yeah.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Okay, Miyu's plan? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Oh god, what is this? Oh, it's a dive. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm not really good at this, guys, so I apologize in advance. I'm really bad at this. Oh, I didn't know I could use my arrow keys instead of blast. That helps a little bit. Oh yeah, Mew in the manga. I don't know why for that one scene where she bows, they let her have like a little like manga like moment for some reason. Damn, look at my speed. Look at my speed, y'all. Look at my speed. 200, holy shit. Oh, shoot. I'm going in the hole. You know what I mean. Hey, why am I slowing down? Speed me up. Speed me up. To kill Kokichi? Is that what that says? You think I could swerve to get more of these if I was smart? I probably could, like, give him a little... Yeah! I can do that! Okay, let's try to do that. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Mew. Thinking time. Okay, let me come on. Mew tried to kill Kokichi. Smack. Good. Also, these are so long. I want to know who made this minigame and thought that it would be smart to make it literally last forever. Like, these are longer than the logic dive. Oh shoot, drunk driving. Don't drink and drive, even though I'm not. I look like I am. Oh shoot. Woo! Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? Okay, virtual world? Or the chapel. It's either virtual world or chapel. The virtual world, okay. The afterlife. No, that was last chapter. Okay, one more. Do 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 do. Okay, let me focus on getting these little cubes. Ah, shit. Hey, yo. Get these cars out of my way. Why is Samugi on the board? What does Samugi have to do with this case? Or is she just there because she's looking cute or something? I don't know. Ah! Okay, on the side. Whee! I'm not good at racing games. Does Kokichi have a license? Not Kokichi, Soichi. Whatever name you are. Does Soichi have a driver's license? Hi, Zack Studio. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Why was the bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? To frame him. I know that answer. To frame him. Yeah, to divert attention. I'm in the right lane. Dang, these take forever. Wow, that takes forever.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Okay.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
She did that too?
She did a lot.
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
Yeah.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
What's weird about it? Okay. Yeah, welcome, welcome.
When could Miu have put the poison
Oh, I
there?
guess it is the record.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Oh, which one is this?
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
No, I was thinking it would be that one because she had the cell phone so she could log herself out. Okay, I guess not. I guess it's the original one. I guess I was right.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No, okay. Damn.
Damn it!
This one's
When
tripping
could
me
Miu
up.
have put the poison there?
If she did
Oh,
place
shit.
the poison without us noticing, then
Wrong
she
button.
must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Huh.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu could have placed the poison.
This one.
That's wrong!
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it.
Okay.
Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the
Oh,
virtual world?
yeah, okay.
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Oh, I
Right.
see.
She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world,
Yeah.
then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually
Yeah.
logged you out. Just for that purpose.
That's why she had the phone.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Miu log Kaito out? The cell phone. Where's that? Cell phone. There you go.
This is it!
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. Yoink. He logged out.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Of course he did.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Monokuma's a little depressed right now.
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
You good?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Huh?
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the
Yeah,
work
what's
is
wrong
gonna
with
get
him?
forced onto Mommy. Huh?
Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Bro ain't doing so hot.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
Damn. That's one way to look at it, I guess.
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder. Because she had total control.
That's true. Okay.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so freaking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person. I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice!
Yeah, she could have backstabbed us.
Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
She did actually kind of backstab us.
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of
Ooh.
sound like Monokuma.
Going to Angie.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Pooh.
There, I did it.
Pooh.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their
Damn.
former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Go, Kaito,
Instead
go.
of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I guess he didn't, because the door was
I tried
locked.
to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Yeah,
But isn't lock picking your specialty? You should
that
have
is
been
true.
able to
But we're in the
open
virtual world.
easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my
Yeah,
avatar
yeah,
body.
that's what I thought.
I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Rose said,
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hand.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
oh.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Okay, yeah, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew is actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all? Okay, what is it? I'm guessing
Mew
it's
was waiting for me
Samugi.
to arrive.
Because Samugi heard,
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the
was it
mansion.
Mew she heard? No, she heard Kibo. Yeah. I guess that still ties together, because if she can hear Kibo, then she should be able to hear everybody else on that side where Mew was.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Say so sooner!
Forgot all about that, not gonna lie.
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
Yeah,
So, what secret method did she use?
that's what I do not
It
know.
won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for...
No
Okay.
worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Wow.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Okay, good, because I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I guess the wall.
Way across it only Mew knew about.
Oh, shoot.
Like a hidden bridge besides that
I meant to hit these.
Or
The buttons
instead
are
of
switched
bridge,
for some reason. In
Mew
the
used
last
some kind of
games.
vehicle to go over.
Like a plane.
Maybe she teleported
Ooh.
with magic.
It's pretty.
Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place
No.
you can cross without a bridge.
There's no teleports or anything in the
Hidden
game.
route that only Mew could use to get across. I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Maybe I should have
You
hit
guys
that.
are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Oh god, maybe that was right. Maybe
Way
Kibo
across
was
the
right.
room you knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No vehicle.
Or maybe she teleported with magic.
It's either
Or she used a
teleported.
warp zone.
I don't think there's any teleports though in
Maybe
the
there's
game.
a place you could cross without a bridge.
It's gonna be Kibo.
A hidden route that you could use to get
Wait.
across.
Okay, what?
I agree.
That was kind of weird. I would have been right the first time if I had actually paid attention to myself.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects
Oh
could
yeah,
pass
she
through.
made her avatar.
Shuichi.
Dude, you jump scared me. Oh my god, she made her avatar into an object only, not
What
a
is it,
person.
Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were
You
talking
jump scared me. I'm like peeing myself over here.
Nothing to do with it.
about.
I'm gonna
You
use some of
don't
that
even
toilet
realize
paper.
your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Okay. Hop off. Okay. Let me use avatar. That's it.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless.
You're pointless.
We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up
Oh,
only
shit.
lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an
Shit!
object after
Why did I do
all.
that? I meant
You
to do
get
that
it?
one.
So let's go through this one more time.
Damn it. It's supposed to hit the second one.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object
There we
after
go.
all.
That one. She is just an
Cut to your
object.
words.
She is an object. Literally. Not figuratively. Literally.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything
Yeah.
Shuichi says.
Yeah.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Damn.
It's so
Pivotal.
totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
He's bothered.
It just means even I make mistakes.
Oh.
Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
What a good guy.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
Huh.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
Let's see. No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is literally the end of the world. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
I did try to check though.
You lied.
I I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal kid was
Whoa!
totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Wow!
She lived a life of pride,
Damn.
vulgarity, and secrets.
Chill.
Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Wow.
Kokichi, you know have to go that far.
Exactly. You tell him, Gonta.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
That's a little much. Yo is right.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy. She
Oh
was
my
a
God.
terrible lying whore.
Oh my god.
Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
There
Oh.
wasn't, huh?
He did that to get a ruse out of him, to get an answer.
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be
I guess
true.
they both are in trouble now.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Uh-oh. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
About what?
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
What? The events that led us there. What? The chapel? Oh, the noise! The noise!
This is it!
Oh, I see you. Remove hat. I got you.
You mean the loud
Yoink.
sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
I forgot about that. That must have been her body on the noose. That's what I think, at least. What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh, what? That was Kibo's voice, right? I heard him outside. He sounded close. Yeah, I don't understand this one. This one I don't understand.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Was it the sign? On the rock? Another mysterious phenomenon said that shouldn't be possible, like me in the mansion or that loud noise. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah. That's the kitchen. Yeah, the sign. I was right. Oh. I guess not. Do I have to break more? What? Why did I have to break all that?
I see it!
I thought it was the sign. I was right from the beginning. This game makes me not trust my own
Using as
thoughts.
a bridge.
Odd how?
Because it was swept up on a rock.
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped. Yoink.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with the sign. Alright, here we go. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, this again? Oh god. Another one? I hate doing this. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I hate doing this. But at least I can use the arrow keys. The arrow keys are so much easier to use for this for me. Because, weirdly enough, like I know everybody plays computer games with WASD, but I grew up playing Wizard 101 as the only game. And so, Wizard 101 teaches you to play with arrow keys. So I always just grew up using arrow keys. Whee! Oh, this is a little bit harder because it's moving. At which point was the signboard swept away? When Miyu threw it? Oh, at the river. Yeah, okay. Okay. God, there's 4 phases? Oh my god. That's a little bit much, just saying. Oh shoot, I didn't even get them. Why do they move? Why do they move? Why do they move? I don't like that they move. Boink. Okay, where is the end of the river? At the bottom? The end of the river. End of the river. Mansion side. Oh shit. Chapel, I guess. I've never got one of those wrong before. I could have swore that the river was over. Okay, maybe it doesn't mean the bottom of the map yet. It's like where we found this. Okay, I think it means which side was it actually on. And I'm just confused. I think I'm getting ahead of myself with these answers. I'm trying to jump a few steps, and Danganronpa is one of those games where, because there's a lot going on, it tends to make you... Shit. Go on, go on, go on. It tends to make you kind of like, oh god, I'm messing up big time. Like, really think every single step through. And it's kind of holding my hand a little bit too much, but it is what it is. I gotta focus. I really gotta focus on this. I'm sorry if I'm not as talkative. But I gotta focus. See what happens when I don't focus. Where was the signboard found? See, that's what it meant. Okay. This one is at the mansion side, at the bottom. I just got ahead of myself. Boink. Okay, there's one more, but I don't have any more seats. What the heck? I can't pick up any more ladies. I only got one seat. Next question. I can't keep this car straight. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, almost got that perfectly. Get out of here. Imagine if they saw me on the roads, they would be running in fear. A little 4'11" girl with a witch hat. Cruising down the road. Swerving all over the lanes. Okay, compared to the river current, which way did the signboard float? Down? Question mark, down? So only 2 answers, against the current. right? Yeah. Oh shoot, I got a 3-seater back here? Dang, I didn't even know that. I'll take it. Soichi got all the girls.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Oh yeah, but it traveled the other way. I guess it hits that
hit the wall on
wall.
the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
Interesting, yeah.
That's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion,
I see.
nestled in some rocks.
Okay, it's probably one of those video games there where it hits a wall, it just comes to the other side, so it just kind of repeats. So since the signboard hit the wall, that little squiggy wall, then since the game sees that as the end of the world, teleportation wall, whatever, it just sends it to the outside, so then it would come in over here on the left and then travel right again, but it got stuck on rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall, then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
That's a good question.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
It doesn't have something to do with the wall, though. I know it does.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Okay.
How?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know. But Shuichi should know, right?
Of course I would.
What?
Totally. For
We
real.
would be in a lot of trouble if you
Teehee.
didn't.
I totally know.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all.
Is me. I cut that out by accident.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
No. Something only me you know about?
Damn it!
I don't know this one. This?
This is
Yeah,
it!
okay, this is the wall I was thinking about then.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Okay, yeah.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that you set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass
Crazy.
through the chapel
Yeah.
wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
It's not. I thought it was. Wait, that's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble. This is the virtual world. We should
Bro,
throw
is that
away
okay?
all of our common sense.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
I love this song. Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, how did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Oh, no. It has to be this one.
That's it.
Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way it's not that one.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Like a loop?
Both ends of
That's what I
river
kind of
connected?
said. It just repeats, like it goes in a circle continuously.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near
Bro,
the
that's
chapel.
what I said at the beginning. It's where the squiggly line is the wall. That stops it.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is
Oh,
connected
never mind,
to
I'm
it.
dumb. Okay, I see what they're saying. The black edges is the loop, not the
What are
squiggly.
you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
I see, I see.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
It's a loop. Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls, one was already in place. They're all saying this one? Oh, nope. I think it's the last one then. Hi, Batman. No whiz today.
I was wrong.
Danganronpa day. Let's see. We'll have one this week, though. What?
Damn it.
Am I stupid? They're the same. Oh.
That's it.
Well, I do feel stupid now.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Well, now I do look stupid.
The same wall.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Aha, and then it loops over to the left. Yeah.
The idea is you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi. Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch.
Okay.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world.
I hope he does, because I don't. The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh god, Gambit? Oh god. What? D? No. L? W? What? Whoa, world? World? R? L? D? World what? World what? World, world, D? World what? World, world what? What is this? World loops? World loops? We're talking about loops. Oh? Yep. Loops. Nope. No. Oh, I got it already. Okay. I'm learning. P. I need S. S. There we go. World loops. That was hard. World loops. That was hard. Fruit loops? No. World loops. Yes.
Yes,
I even
that's
said
it.
that one earlier.
The
Oh my
virtual
god.
world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example... when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Yeah.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream,
Mm-hmm.
and floated with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Oh. Okay. So
Are
it's
you
still the
serious?
same.
Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Hi, Nini.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
It doesn't?
Because we still don't know why we heard that
Oh,
one
yeah.
sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily.
I'm
If we
confused.
heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Here?
There!
Okay, thank God. I was about to say I can't look even stupider after that
The
last
map
one.
loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the
Oh.
world. Rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any
Oh.
sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The
Wow.
wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Wow. It's kind of like the fun house from the last one. Ew.
Impressive,
Why are
Shuichi!
you laughing like that?
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Chill.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
He did mwahahaha.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew
mean, I guess
also
she
set
did.
this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map.
Uh-huh.
Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center.
That's true. It is kind of
Which in
Mew's fault,
turn
actually.
made the mansion and chapel seem farther away.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Yeah.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
I don't like Kokichi. I don't blame you.
Putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
What's wrong?
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
Okay.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
What is Kokichi's plan here? I was vibing to the music. Sorry, guys. He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit. What was that stutter? It would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Intermission? Intermission! Intermission. Yes, we'll save this. Just in case. You never know. We'll go ahead and save. We'll take a little potty break, guys. If anybody needs to use the bathroom or anything, now's your time. We'll let this sit here for a second. But yeah. Okay. Everybody, let's take a few seconds because I'm assuming this is probably going to be like a 3-hour thing. Just, you know, so you know. Definitely use the bathroom. You guys can use the bathroom whenever you want, but I can't, so unless you're watching from a desktop. But we're gonna take a short BRB, go use the bathroom, get you guys some drinks or something, and I'll meet you guys back here in just a second. Okay. Oh, wrong screen. Taha, teehee. I forgot how to take that off. I forgot how to take that screen off. Achoo. Hey, look who's back. I was acting all stupid during this class trial because of the lack of hat. Because that's where all my knowledge is actually stored. So let's save this now. Here we go. Okay, okay. I guess we can go back. That always confuses me for some reason. Okay, I am not reading to this, you know. I hate the theater. I hate Monokuma Theater. I don't want to hear it. Father is in hibernation. Class trial, resume. Oh, you came back perfectly on time, Lily.
My head!
Monotaro! Oh, you're so together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all,
what?
He is excited to meet his daddy.
What?
Daddy?
What?
Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Watch your siblings? What?
What a colossal death flag. I'm surprised if he doesn't die after that.
You're right.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
Okay.
We understand Miyu plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Okay, what's with this loading? Oh, okay, this again? Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion.
Yeah.
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
Okay.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Okay. Got some
Problem is,
popcorn.
because of her
Nice,
murder
nice.
plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
Oh, you know what? The stars kind of look like popcorn.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think
Thinking.
Mew did.
How?
If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
Yeah.
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan.
Okay, so what this means is the culprit had to go up there. Okay, so maybe the culprit was the one who made that loud sound, because if the culprit got up there, they had to be the first one up there. Or no. Wait, my brain hurts. I'm trying to think. Whoever was up there with Miyu had to lock the door, so in order for them to get down, I'm assuming they had to jump off the side of the roof or something.
She knew that
Oh,
Kokichi
shoot!
would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
That makes it even worse. That makes my hypothesis correct then, I guess, because that would be Gonta. Because Gonta was the only one who was in that vicinity.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
That's true.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew.
I'm sorry, Gonta, but I really do think that you're the culprit here.
Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Okay, guys, no need to be so mean.
No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway,
Wow.
let's continue the
That's
discussion.
kind of mean, guys.
If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other, but the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Going to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
That's why I still think it's him.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it.
The loud sound? Okay, yeah. What was that sound? That's what I did just say earlier.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what is it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were the two things it could be? Oh, I guess it was Lattice. But I still want to say it's Mew.
That's it.
Okay, thank God. I trusted my gut there. Because we do know that the Lattice is a part of this case.
The chapel wall.
Oh, okay.
Cell phone and Lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't pick the Lattice then.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
Uh-huh.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question.
Poor Mew, dang.
Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
Why do you sound like Dora the Explorer?
Why are you talking like you know everything?
I mean, that too, I guess. Kinda Dora-y.
Let's not worry about that right now.
Okay.
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Yeah, we're not really friends.
Anyway,
Not gonna lie.
Can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little...
Yeah, please, because I don't know.
You know what?
I don't actually know.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Okay.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Okay.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
You slide it? Kokichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve this case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof to the mansion. I'm gonna find the answer. Good for you. Is it slid? Okay, I think it's slid off roof. Oh. S-L... I think I'm right on this one. Okay. Hello? Slid. Why can't I hold that for long? I need a O. O? Yep, I'm right this time. I need an F. 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 Where's the Danganronpa? Oh! That's so cool! Slid off. R. O. O's are yellow. Oh, no, they're not, I guess. Roof. Okay, that one's pretty easy. The other one, the loop one, was hard. This one's at least pretty easy.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for
Mew's avatar.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
But you slide it. It would gain momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
It's another, like, food.
He's a pupil of Ramen Man.
Or that too, I guess.
Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Who's Ramen Man? I'm positive that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide? The lattice. The lattice. I got you. I got this. I understand. I'm big brain. Big brain. Yeah, the brain. Oh.
Even
no,
if
it is the
avatar slid
lattice.
off the roof,
It's gotta be
would
the
it slide out
lattice.
that quickly?
Yeah.
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Yeah.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue.
What is it?
Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Is it Kibo?
There was nothing like that around.
Oh. It's you.
That's wrong!
That's wrong. Sorry, Kaito, my friend.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Miu's body.
I love Suichi's little emo hair. He's
Do you
so
remember
cute.
the lattice that was found by Miu's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Okay. We saving and going to that world again?
After the
Ooh,
culprit
creepy.
killed Miu on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
That is so creepy.
And slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The
Yoink.
sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Interesting. Huh.
The impact made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Sonic.
I hate that guy
Oh.
and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Whoa, Sony's gonna come after you.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated.
Is this
again.
a Sony
You
game?
shouldn't be so hateful.
I don't know.
You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Grandfather.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Shuichi, do you know
It's
who the
Spike
culprit is?
Chunsoft. Not Sony. The culprit. Yeah, in the end.
In the end,
Oh,
we
I'm
still
not supposed
need
to read
miss
that.
the
Wait.
culprit, huh?
I was looking up if it was
Gonta
Sony game or
can't
not.
believe one of us killed Miu.
It does not.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Oh. Love
Aside
that.
from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects, Mitsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. I'm assuming it's Kokichi. Oh wait, whoa. Your like ex is really cute. Not cute, I guess. Interesting. I think it's Kokichi.
It's you!
Yeah. What? That doesn't surprise me. That's like saying is water wet. Yes,
Kokichi,
obviously.
There's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Ooh.
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. It all began when Miyu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I'm supposed to pick one of his testimonies? I'm guessing this is it. Okay. Oh, there's more? I was like, oh, I just picked the first one that I saw and just hoped and prayed for the best.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Oh, that's how he knew. Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, and the roof was a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there's even snow on the roof. So that's how he knew. Okay, I missed that completely.
Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
That's true. Ooh, we got you.
Huh? What?
What's this
We
all
got
about,
you.
Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't.
You definitely
I already
did.
told you that
You
before.
definitely did.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
I doubt it.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Oh, wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Oh my god, what is that voice?
My fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
I doubt it.
No, she didn't!
Yes, she did.
She did not!
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Oh,
What a worthless fight!
he's back to normal?
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Oh.
Yeah, grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
This is, incest.
I'm not gonna
He don't care about that
apologize,
baby.
'cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
I thought they were made of stuffing.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. That's true. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I'll have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the truth out now, everyone's lives are in danger. You got a point, Suichi. Okay. Kokichi in the
I
salon,
didn't
I'm
go to the
assuming.
roof. I've had enough of your lies, man.
It's gotta be the
I'm
saloon.
not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course.
What's the
And stayed in
contradiction?
the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
What is Monokuma for? Okay, that's just her victim stuff.
I'll set your pants on fire!
Damn.
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Oh, which one is it? Oh, shoot. Okay, can I look again at Kokichi in the salon? Kokichi agreed to meet up with me on the rooftop, but because the door was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided there. No witnesses. Okay.
Go to the roof.
That doesn't really help.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Oh, what is
I'm not lying.
What is it?
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
That's true. So it has to be the other one.
Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon
the whole time, you know?
No! You were at the salon the whole time.
I didn't go to the roof.
Do I need to lie?
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Door was
I get
locked
it.
And I couldn't open it.
I gotta lie.
What did Kokichi do?
I gotta lie.
I turned back.
How do I lie?
And stayed in the
salon the whole time, you know?
Okay, I gotta lie.
I'll reveal the truth.
I have to lie because there's no witnesses. I guess I gotta become a witness.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
Lie.
But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
Oh.
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
I do. He
So
knows.
who are you guys gonna believe?
He knows.
Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Me too. Hi, Kiara. Have you heard of Kill Cure? It's a fan game with Danganronpa. A lot of English song cover artists voice the game. Oh, and my boyfriend Shy Key. I have not heard of that one. I've heard of one of the other ones. I can't remember the name off the top of my head though, but I'm definitely gonna play some of the Danganronpa fan games at some point.
The one who's not Kokichi.
They're pretty fun looking.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
What am I in? Hogwarts now?
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Sumugi, shut up.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi
Sumugi,
there.
shut up.
Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Just be quiet, Sumugi.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi.
Just be quiet.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies. You know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge.
Revenge?
Exactly.
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Excuse you?
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess?
Little rat.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to
Confessing.
meet up with her.
Okay.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
Mm-hmm.
That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You worked together with Monokuma?
Yeah, I figured.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
Uh-huh.
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
Okay.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone.
Well, that sucks.
That's my revenge. Well then,
Ew.
the culprit is Gonta.
Damn. I mean, I guess
What?
so, but damn.
Huh? What did you...
I was bobbing there.
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Huh.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Why do y'all keep doing this to me?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together.
Oh, I was so
we
right.
formed a duo to end this killing
I was
game.
so right.
As the Killing Game Busters!
I was so right. I can't believe that.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Yeah, I kind of guessed that.
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
I hope you guys can hear my straw sipping. Gotta get a drink.
Does Gonta have no idea what he's talking about?
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet
Aw.
incident.
My
It's
poor
obvious
guy.
what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
I hate that I'm right. I really hate
He's
that
trying
I'm
to
right
sacrifice
about
Gonta
this.
to escape from his
I
crime.
know exactly what happened.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
Let's see. Oh, really? Oh my god. Mew's dead now, so Mew actually guessed every culprit right in the trials? Really? I'm gonna have to go back and look through that because I don't remember. I don't remember, so I'll have to go back and look. But that's interesting if that's true.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta.
You did.
I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I
Damn.
told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think
I
I
don't
could
like
have
that
pulled the
face he
strings that made
pulls.
Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Creep.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
I am the detective.
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew.
Oh.
Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. and going to not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I'm about to cry, I think.
Already used my magic.
I'm gonna be
to
so
check.
sad.
Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
How?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again.
I don't remember.
Why I can't be the
Ooh.
culprit!
Ugly, ugly. Why can't you be the culprit? What is it? Oh, okay, if she touches him.
Culprit.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
If Mew touches
Clue
him,
is
it's
how
all
Mew was
over.
killed.
You got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yeah,
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
yeah.
Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
No, oh, shit. I messed that up.
I was wrong.
Sorry, sorry.
I am not the culprit.
Oopie whoopie. I made
Didn't
a
I prove
oopsie.
that to you guys already? The clue is
I need
how
to wait
Mew was
longer.
killed.
You got strangled to death, right?
Mm-hmm.
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
That's true.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
Okay.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling.
No.
That's wrong.
Because if she touches him, he freezes. Because she programmed his character like that so she could kill him.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
Yeah. Damn it, I hate that he's
if
right.
Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
I hate that he's right.
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered
That's
her
so
by
creepy.
strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
That's so creepy. Poor Mew.
What?
So it is Gonta.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
I hate that he's right about this.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
He's just a baby.
I believe Gonta too.
He's just a baby.
I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him?
Yeah. Even though I kind of believe
He's
him.
lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I do kind of believe him, chat. I don't know about that. I've never seen the Danganronpa games this close before. It's close to Ace Attorney. Yeah, Attorney, not Attorney. Attorney, yeah. I actually want to play that game. So I haven't seen anything about it, just like the Danganronpa series. But I want to play that game. I love these like murder mystery type games. But I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this one was so easy. Like, I called this from the beginning. I called that Gonta was gonna be suckered somehow into doing this. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
Oh, this is getting sad.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
No.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony!
Oh god, I hate that face. It's so creepy.
It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi.
Oh.
Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
This makes me so sad.
Please, believe Gonta.
I really want to, Pookie.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
I mean, you gotta do uncomfortable stuff, Kaito.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
Kaito, you need to sit down for this one.
But...
2 for 1
Oh,
special.
what do you want?
Sorry to ruin this tense moment.
Oh,
but you guys
no.
seem pretty evenly split right
It's
now.
a debate, isn't it?
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Why are you getting all butthurt, Kaito? Gotta find the truth. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Oh god, this is so weird. This is like the weirdest part of all the Danganronpa games, and there's some pretty weird stuff. Oh my god. There they go, flying up into the air. It is kind of cool actually, but like, yeah. I don't know. Could Gonta have committed the crime? Okay, you gotta look for keywords in this one.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Culprit.
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit.
It is
I'm
motion
saying
sickening.
We can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Oh shit. Wrong way. Ah,
Kokichi,
got it.
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
I'm really focused. I'm locked in.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with
Yeah,
Monokuma, but
cool.
only on a temporary basis.
I was gonna say Kokichi there.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kokichi?
That isn't possible.
Yeah.
Because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew.
I got this! The
Got
truth
it.
is,
Oh my god, I got
Gonta
this on the
could
first
have
try.
murdered Mew.
Oh my god, it's so easy when you learn to look for those words. I gotta find the right button. Oh shoot. I think that's the quickest I've ever done that before. Wow. It's pretty fast.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth.
Yeah.
If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Mm-hmm.
But
Sorry, Kaito.
Gonta telling truth.
Oh, I hate
Gonta
this child.
really not culprit.
I'm sorry.
Still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this. Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
You're making me so mad.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true
Hey,
nincompoop.
chill.
Hey!
There's no need for that.
Just bullying.
Exactly.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
Well, you're a bad person, so.
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game?
Wow.
Hey,
It's
do you
getting
even know
heated.
what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it?
Hmm.
I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all
Damn.
I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Poor Gonta.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset.
He's just a sweetheart.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Yeah. Wait, what did Kokichi say? You've been saying this the whole time? That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. I was so right. I can't believe. I hate this. I hate this game. Gonta not understand either. Miu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. He had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. I think somebody switched his chords. So now he got a glitch or something. Yeah, we get it, Gonta. You have no clue. When exactly did he start using that defense? After logging out.
That's it.
Yeah. His game system didn't work. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta was that... this? No! That makes sense, though.
Damn it!
Yeah. Damn it for real, though. Because that makes sense. This?
This is it!
Okay, fatal error. I was still kind of
When
right.
you logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error
Oh,
occurred.
yeah. Some sort of avatar error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you were all logged in. Dang, that
An avatar
sucks.
user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
What you mean? If that error is what's affecting Gonta and making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Hangman's Gap. It can. Oh god, let me think. Memory loss? Yeah, I think so. Yep. E M O R. I need a Y. Y. This one's pretty easy. Why was the first one so difficult? Oh god, I need one. L. I need an L. Why is there no L's? L. O. S. S. There we go. Memory loss.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
No.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened. Not even killing Mew.
Damn.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
I remember.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh, shoot. What is this again? Okay, I gotta find who was right, who has the right statement. It's gotta be device instructions.
Gonta never hurt anyone.
Hello?
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe.
Hello? Device instructions.
Would never kill a friend.
No.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen. Gentlemen protect
No.
friends.
affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying.
that means there was no
Oh, there was a... No,
Believe
Kaito!
Gonta.
Dang. Okay, it has to be Kaito because they gave you only 2 seconds to get it.
Gonta
Yeah, it's
never
Kaito.
hurt anyone.
Gonta
Because
doesn't remember a thing about the virtual world.
It's Kaito.
Isn't he just
but you don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
It's gentlemen. Gentlemen protect
it
friends.
affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying.
that means there was no glitch.
There we go.
I heard it.
That was hard to get. They give you like a very small time limit there.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right and put the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed
Oh.
the consciousness
Okay,
and
I thought
memory
someone else
cords,
did.
then there'd be an error with memory.
I thought someone else did it for him. Like, just messed
Like
it up.
An error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible
I thought
that you
Kokichi switched the
improperly
cords,
connected
or
the
Miyu switched the cords on purpose to cause a murderer.
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this
Oh
hand.
my god. Oh.
That's your left hand!
Oh no, he really is the murderer then. God.
Looks like it's decided.
Hi, Elias. I'm stretching. And I'm drinking.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Don't you well me.
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
Aww.
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on.
No.
When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
Poor Gonta.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
So he is the culprit.
You know what?
That's so not fair.
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
I hate this sprite. I hate it so much.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie!
I hate
I'll
it
never
here.
accept this!
I hate it here.
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
You do gotta love the overreactive
I already
images.
gave you my testimony
Yeah,
on how I came up with the murder plan.
it's so overreactive, but
And
it's
I'm
cool.
saying I don't believe you!
Interesting.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Damn.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Who's your fave in this game?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Probably Maki.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
Of all time, though, it's Kyoko.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
Who do you mean, ew?
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right?
I
it would
hate
be
this.
impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
It is, and I hate
Which
that.
means Shuichi!
Hi.
You'll be my partner, right?
Yeah. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
I hate this guy. I hate this rat.
Okay,
I hate
let's
this rat.
begin.
I hate this rat.
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
Oh yeah, Kurumi wasn't my favorite, but she was definitely cool. That's true. She had a pretty cool case. And I could not understand that one for the life of me. That was a little bit too ridiculous. Like, Danganronpa is one of those games where, like, it tends to have certain murder elements that no person would logically think of, you know? It's very over-exaggerated for that, like, you know, wow factor effect when you're playing. And Kurumi's case was one that I could not figure it out whatsoever. The only anime that I have watched is the first game, because I've only played the first and second, and I'm almost done with this game. So I've only seen the Hope's Peak Academy, Trigger Happy Havoc anime, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't really love the way that they look. I'm not quite in with the art style, I'm not gonna lie, I don't quite love it. Makoto looks weirdly younger in it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Yeah.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
You want me to explain? I'll try. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because, they didn't have access. Yeah. You not gonna say anything?
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list.
He got logged out.
And you know why, right?
Damn, it is Gonta?
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start, but she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
Wow.
Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Wow.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi
Kaito
is
does not
super
want to
on
accept
point now,
this.
so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off, but what's the reason for that?
We saw Miyu? No, never mind, never mind, never mind. No. 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 We can go to the roof. Ah! No. No. No, we have solid alibis. No.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Don't worry about that.
Both of you heard Mew
I
hitting
know what
the
I'm
chapel
doing.
wall.
Totally.
Right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down.
I know what I'm doing.
Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain
Yeah.
that's impossible?
If Miyu touches him, he freezes. Oh, shoot. Guys, I know what I'm doing. I promise. I promise I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I promise. I promise. I'm not stupid. Well, that's
if
debatable.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
Yep.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
I hate this. Oh.
Well, who is it?
Don't make me pick him.
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
I have to. There's only one suspect left. Only one person who could have done this. I'm so sorry, Gonta. This hurts me. I'm so sorry. He doesn't deserve this.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for.
I hate it here.
The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
I hate it here.
You Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Get that ugly ass face out of here.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Oh, my heart's gonna break. This hurts.
Is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if he went all crazy.
He's not that kind of a person.
But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Oh, I hate this.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to—
You want proof?
Ooh.
I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside.
Uh-huh.
And who did they see out there?
Gonta. So did he jump down?
Kokichi said it himself.
He jumped down, didn't he? That was the loud
When Mew's
banging
avatar
noise.
crashed into the chapel wall,
No.
the culprit must have been on the roof.
That was the crash was
I
Miyu.
see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's what I thought.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
I did think that.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. I am
How
dumb
about
after
that?
all.
Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
Okay.
What? Really?
Oh shit. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would be over. But
No,
that's wrong.
that's wrong.
Damn. Did he use it as a rope?
What?
Wait. The toilet paper. Did he use the rope as a toilet paper?
Just because Gonta was at the
The rope as
mansion
a toilet paper?
doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit.
The rope? The rope is the toilet paper is a rope. What am I on?
All the culprit needed was a way to get from the
Damn, I'm
roof
dumb.
to outside the mansion.
I was supposed to be drawing, but I got too invested in high school tea. I get that. I get that.
Looks like Shuichi got it.
Damn. It sucks.
Kaito,
This
I know how you
sucks.
feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be.
It is cruel.
We need to face it. To survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito,
Damn.
please.
You're the one who wants us to reveal the truth and now you're getting mad
Aren't you
at me?
my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Bro, what is your problem?
Kaito.
We're doing what we always do.
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours
Why are
apart
you
and
acting like
wake you up.
this? Are you on your period, baby girl? I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us to survive, I can't back down. What is... Oh, already? Oh god, what is this?
I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all?
I can't remember how to do this.
The guy who kills someone.
What is the
Don't
button?
you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this.
I can't remember how to do
Don't
this.
you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind
There we
of guy
go.
who kills someone.
I gotta remember the buttons because I'm
Know
playing
that
on
about him by
computer.
now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta
I
at
don't
all?
play on the PC. I play on the PC, not a controller.
Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
I'm focused.
Wake up, Shuichi!
I'm so
Why
focused.
won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
1, 2, 3, hold.
My sidekick?
1, 2, 3, hold.
Wake up, Shuichi!
Sweety's
Why
awake.
won't you believe
Why do you have an
Gonta?
alien? Did you get pregnant with an alien?
Why are you listening to Kokichi?
1.
Damn it!
Oh shoot! I knocked your alien baby
Who
off.
do you want to believe?
Sorry, Kaito. You're childless.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Remember how Gonta's
Damn it.
always tried to protect
1,
us.
2, 3, 4,
Could
5.
Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Say truth this, truth that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe?
Your mom.
Remember what Kokichi
What?
has done to us. Remember
Why is it not
how
working?
Gonta's always tried to protect
1,
us.
2, 3, 4,
Could
5.
Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
There's a planet.
Keep saying the truth this, the truth that.
1, 2, 3, 4,
There's
5.
a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want
Oh god,
to believe?
it's getting faster.
Remember what Kokichi has
Damn
done
it.
to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to
1,
protect
2,
us.
3, 4,
Could
5.
Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
1, 2, 3,
Damn
4.
it.
Okay. I gotta look.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Toilet paper outside. Damn it, discovered toilet paper outside the
Who
mansion.
do you
Damn
want
it.
to believe?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect
1,
us.
2, 3,
Damn
4.
it.
Okay, I got it this time.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the
Discovered
rooftop.
toilet paper outside of the mansion.
Who do you
No,
want to
what
believe?
is it? Wait, I gotta think.
Remember
Shut up,
what
I gotta
Kokichi
think.
has done
Toilet
to us.
paper. Toilet paper. Okay.
Remember how
Toilet paper.
Gonta's always tried to protect us.
I gotta remember how to do
Gonta
this.
be the culprit. Still want
Come
to
on.
accuse him, huh?
Let me get it.
Damn it!
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion. That's
There's
what's
no
gotta
way
be.
to leave the
Toilet paper
mansion from the
discovered
rooftop.
outside of mansion.
It ends here.
It is so hard.
Damn it!
Oh dang, I'm sorry. 6-pack though. Wow. Bro really did be training.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
That was
Toilet
hard.
paper?
I couldn't figure it out.
The same toilet paper
It's a rope.
was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Yeah. God, I hate that.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Oh, the binoculars.
I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
I hate this.
What?
The place where the toilet paper was tied down. It was the binoculars.
There!
There! Teehee. Ooh,
The
ooh.
binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied
I
there.
hate this trial so much. This is not fair
However,
to my baby
I
boy.
don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Huh. Oh,
But in that
interesting.
case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Interesting.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that
Of
idea.
course you did.
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
He ran into us. Wow. Dang. He did that. This hurts. This hurts so much.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
Oh.
It's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
It's not your fault,
But
though.
I'm the one who came up
Yeah,
with
it's
the
Kokichi.
plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
This is why I hate him
Even
so
though
much.
You don't remember? You still did it.
Wow.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Bruh's right.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Bruh, shut up.
Stop.
Exactly.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Oh.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case.
Oh, my
one
favorite
more time,
part.
okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Oh, he's being so nice. It hurts. I hate this case.
Okay.
This is the worst one yet. This is not fair to him. Oh my god, what color chords? Oh, do we have the chords? No chord yet. Okay, let's move to the next one. What did Miyu bring from Suichi's lab? That should be poison. That. Okay, what was posted in the entrance hall? A map? No map, though. Okay. What did Miyu do when the others left for the mansion? She threw the bridge. Okay, oh, that's a lot. Who's investigating? Okay, that's a lot. Outside. Okay, wait. This one... Here? Yeah. I'll skip that one for now. What object did she use? The cell phone. She's pulling it out up there. Cell phone. Give me those locked ones. Murder weapon is toilet paper. No? Okay, this is Kaito. I'm gonna use this one. Oh, it is this one. That's why. Got it. Where's the one where he slides down? Because I know that one. There we go. Okay, let's go backwards. This one, what? Okay, this is the sled. Okay. What was the murder weapon? Okay, that one's Kaito, so who was forced to log out? That was Kaito. Where are you at? Okay, what is this last one that we have? Okay, but the blue... Okay, that's the first one. This one. And then this one's good, this one's good. Who's investigating? Okay. Okay, a hammer, that's what it is. Okay, so here are these. Okay, let's get all these. Okay, I gotta think about this one. So. Okay, let's see. Suichi is looking for the secret of the outside world in the kitchen. Yeah, Suichi's in the kitchen. Outside the mansion. The culprit should be the roof. No, never mind. Oh shit. Okay, I know Tsumugi was with us. Oh shit, no, wrong room. This one. Who is outside? Okay, then the culprit would have to be out. I can't remember this one for some reason. Culprit is out there, and then Kaito is on the roof.
This is the truth
We
of
did
the
it!
case!
We did it! Act 1.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
Poor Gonto.
But the culprit had accidentally
No.
plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar.
This hurts.
As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
Linku
It's
start
possible
to.
that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
I hate it here.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in,
This sucks.
she took out the bottle of poison.
This sucks so bad.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat.
Wow.
This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her.
That sucks.
And plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate Kokichi so much.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
That
Mew had us
sucks.
split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
This is so sad for real.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel.
Oh, why am I mad?
She
What button did I hit?
The wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi.
I'm angry and I'm sad. This is how this makes me
See,
feel.
the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object.
This isn't fair. Poor
That was the
Gonta.
hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone.
Why do I have all these
She
toggles
didn't
on? Oh
tell
my
us that
god.
there was another way to log out.
I'm trying to be sad.
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
I can't remember my toggles.
It was Kaito
I'm
who
just
was on
crying.
the roof at the time.
Sniff.
The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having
cried.
Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her
Hi,
plan
Fire
didn't go
Force.
smoothly.
I'm so sad.
Kokichi
Yeah, I'm
was
just
waiting
upset.
on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember my toggles.
While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
I'm so sad.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew.
No.
This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death,
Poor
and the
Gonta.
shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof.
Yeah, I don't know, my toggles just went weird. Yeah, you noticed, Lily. Yeah, I was changing my channel points over because I realized that, I haven't changed those over yet. So yeah, by the way, new channel point looking stuff down there. Just a quick little interruption. We got some stars over here on Twitch, so if you were wondering, and what are you doing? That's what I'm doing.
He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room. And placed Mew's body on top, along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof's.
Mew! No!
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
Damn.
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
Don't,
Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case.
Wow.
Because the culprit doesn't remember.
That sucks. Oh.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
That's so not fair. That's so not fair.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy.
Oh.
But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
I'm gonna cry.
Trust everyone.
I'm gonna start crying. I'm back to crying.
But why? Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer.
It's not your fault, Pookie.
Why?
Because Kokichi's evil.
Why going to do such terrible things?
Because Kokichi a rat.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh?
You did.
Totally didn't
you did trick him.
Before we go into that, it's voting time.
No.
We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Damn. Don't if you cry, I'ma cry.
Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games,
the music made me happy though.
To happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my god.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Your siblings!
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Your siblings. Incest.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off! It's voting time!
Oh, I hate this. I'm so sorry, Gonta. If I could, I'd vote for Angie. Here we go. I'm so sorry. You don't deserve this.
It seems the voting has finished.
You don't
Now
deserve
then,
this, Gonta. You don't deserve this one bit. Somebody voted for Kokichi. I'm assuming it was Kaito.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I hate it here. I hate it here. Poor Gonto. Nya, 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 nya. Oh, this makes me so sad. Oh, I only got one B? Really? No, because I almost did perfect. How did I get a B? Oh, there's more. Okay, maybe a B was fair then. Fine, whatever. I won't argue.
Absolutely.
Well, look at that. You guys voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Give yourselves a hand.
Voices.
Chill.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Why?
Wah!
Gee, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
Wait, we're having 6 tuplets? I'm so crazy. What? I'm so happy I might go crazy. Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Hi, Eggmelt. Oh, so it was a lie. He just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is this the motive you gave Gomta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gomta explain.
Huh?
Gomta?
Please stop.
Gomta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because
Why don't we ask Gomta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. Oh. Oh, remove
Gonta's
hat.
memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the
Wait,
virtual world as data.
Achoo! Look at what you've done. I can't believe you. I'm a hatter. A hater hatter. I see you, like melt. How could you? Why, I
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Bro, he hacking. Hacker.
Alter Ego Gonta is
Yo.
now complete.
Chihiro reference.
Alter ego?
Back to 0 points. Wow.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Oh, he can talk for us.
Huh?
Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What's this sort of phenomenon? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually quite different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who this alter ego person is.
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. Can't really tell the difference. That's so mean. You know what? Like Inlia said, why I oughta Monokuma, we throwing fist or paws or whatever bears have. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Huh?
Kill Miyu? What does other Gonta know about?
oh
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh, Gonta.
Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't
Hey,
know.
answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisouls. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he have to do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Geez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent the murder from happening... Yoink! I'll take that card then. Kokichi used his little body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma. His little body? What the heck? The card key, so you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the key card. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again.
In other
Let me
words...
chime in. The motive card key that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. This disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in a simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was in the flashback light? And if it was a flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. Oh, interesting. Honestly, let me yap if you want the answer. Honestly, there's so much over-explaining in this game.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would it... I forgot her voice. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Well, why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this class first. Case? I can read. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
You even knew it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth...
Well, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone asked, I would have gladly told you where it is. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light? Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together... Whoa, that's so bright. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh, but Gonta can watch Kokichi so that he does not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? He knew all along that he was gonna get murdered. Okay, listen here. Okay, yeah, Gonta follows Kokichi because he already knows. Interesting.
Maybe.
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta was taken to forest near my mansion. That's so bright, damn. Exactly. I hate when games use the widescreen to the point I don't know if I'm good. It's oh my god. Yeah, I feel like I'm literally getting blinded. Like the heat is radiating from my monitor. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect timing to do it. Protect everyone. Oh, shoot. You just nabbed it. Oh, God.
How'd this happen?
And they're going to remember secret of outside world. that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
What, Gonta was tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembered Secret Outside World, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forces students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How this happened?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of their misery while they still do not know. And the only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate it more? God, he is such a gaslighter. I need to take a moment because I want to just strangle. I want to strangle him. I want to do exactly what Gonta did to Miyu to Kokichi. There's this game called Guild Wars 2. Oh, I know that. Yeah, every Vista cinematic look starts with a white screen, so I click use closed eyes for a second. So used to it now, I do it without thinking about it. And me with Genshin, like whenever I boot up Genshin, the white light, God, it's so bad, especially if I'm playing like later at night in the dark. It's horrible.
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Right? Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta no can't tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone. Despair.
Huh?
Despair. There's the word. There it is. There it is. The franchise word. There it is. I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think that kind Gonta would tell you such a despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now that you know how Gonta and I formed the killing game busters, right? Then can't you accept everything in this case? Can you imagine the rest, right? I used Mia's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Miu and I were supposed to meet. God, flashbang. My eyes! Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world, and they'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Oh, shit. Sorry. Gonta's so sorry. Yo! Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. Damn. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. Damn. Poor Gonta.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way...
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body off the chapel wall.
Huh?
Gonta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta told Kokichi and he think of everything else.
But...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good. What's good about that? You're the worst.
That's
the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry.
Gonta no can do that.
Always messing around.
I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were being tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it. Yeah, he did use toilet paper. Yeah, so the toilet paper in this world is unbreakable, so it kind of acts like a rope. Yo, what's up on YouTube? I still believe in Gonta, honestly. Same. I want to believe in Gonta so bad. This is one of the worst trials because it's so unfair. He doesn't even know that he committed a crime and he still has to die for it. Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more. Gonta's stupid, so stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you just died without knowing anything. Huh? So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have died You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed me for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta's murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That's true. Sorry. Gonta, sorry he fail everyone. Gonta, sorry for being stupid. Gonta, sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta, so sorry. I get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
I know that already. It should have been my responsibility. But whenever I realized that Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch. He is so He is gaslighting, gatekeeping, and girl bossing, and I hate him for it. Oh my god, unbreakable toilet paper. So all the toilets are clogged? Probably. I mean, virtual poops, they happen.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta too.
Please stop!
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta can never be gentleman. Hey, so, are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi.
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay!
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokoharu. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's What?
Yeah?
What? Already? The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I prepared a very special
I'm so scared for this. What do you mean? Is she gonna die or is both of them gonna die? So apparently she's having a baby in this execution.
Gonta!
Gonta, wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either. Well then, let's give it everything we've got.
Sorry.
Gonta, love you. Well, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm gonna start crashing out in 2 seconds.
Idiot!
I'm so sorry for being so stupid. I'm gonna start crashing out, guys. I'm gonna start crashing out. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. This is so not fair. Also, we're about to see an execution, so by the way, trigger warning just in case. This might be nasty. Oh god, what are we doing? What are we doing to him? Why are we crucifying him? Damn, she got that big baby belly. Oh, he's together with his little alter ego self. Wild West insecticide? Oh damn, she got bigger. Oh shoot, oh are those wasps or hornets? like little metallic wasp hornets. Oh, ooh. They stinging him. Damn. How many babies she got in there? Damn. Ew. Ew. Oh. Oh, they both died. I called it. They both died. No. Gonta. One big baby for real. Oh, damn. Wow. Gonta really did not deserve all that. And now you're childless. I hope you're happy, Monokuma. I hope you're happy. You got no kids no more. Surprise for the twist, huh? Even I didn't expect that coming. My little cups have been destroyed. Aw, so sad. All those cutscenes gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing. That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later. Gonna go mourn my dead kids. Honestly, F in the chat for Gonta. This is so sad. This is so not fair. Gonta.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us, let me read that. Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now, what is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. What was that? I can't accept it, Kokichi! What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret pushed Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You, what? Ew!
Don't want to, stupid head.
Oh my god, literally, I'm gonna come through the screen and I'm gonna punch ya.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
Yeah, no, actually I kinda knew what he was doing.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
Wow.
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. F for the baby, honestly. I hate him. I hate Kokichi too now. This is really pissing me off. That would have interfered with the game. So I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you...
Which
I gave Gonta Inceptive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
really
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta... Nya, 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 nya.
Who cares about that idiot?
I cared about that idiot.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
I hate you more than I have ever hated anyone before. I just want everybody to know this, how much I hate him. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfeathered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil.
Stupid.
So it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Yeah, I can tell.
You?
Yeah, I kind of want to punch you. Seriously, who the hell do you think you are? So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed me, you and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Mucky Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more than... Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Oh shit, oh shit. I wish I could do that. A thud resounded through their skulls. Oh! Ooh!
Oops. Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Whoa! Usually Kaito gets him.
Kaito!
You!
Damn. Usually it's the other way around. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay, we kind of know that Kaito might be a little bit sickly. So is this, you know, like a hint that maybe because he's getting kind of sick that he can't quite keep up with Kokichi anymore?
By the way, Kaito, is it just...
Oh!
Or are you
Oh!
way
Oh! I called it! I called it! I
Maybe.
called it! I called it! I
Just
called it!
maybe. Kaito is hiding something from us, too.
I called it. Y'all saw that. I called that.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Wait a minute.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you're pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more
Oh, I finally provoked you enough. Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Oh. Did I just get an achievement? Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
My MP's at magic power. Okay. My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about that pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants you to be around. You're alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. You're all talking about friends. Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I'll tell you this. The only one who will win this game is me. Okay, okay, whatever. Honestly, I am a pretty good detective. I played a lot of these games. I grew up playing murder mystery games and watching shows like that. Like right now, I'm watching The Apothecary Diaries, and I'm trying to discern who the murderers are in that too. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Oh, he's bleeding. Are you okay?
Huh?
Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself, you should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. Oh! Oh! Kaito!
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
He
It's
really
nothing.
is sick.
My cold just got worse is all.
Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I have never had a cold that makes me cough up blood.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a
That's
cold.
what I'm saying.
You're a robot and you don't know that?
Oh,
I'm saying
God.
It's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something.
Dude,
I don't know.
just come out with it. As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. You cut your throat by coughing, really? Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Suichi. Damn, he's mean to me now. We're no longer besties, I guess. Kaito staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It'd be bad if he collapsed on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Suichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive or just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Yo. Yeah, the pink blood. It's kind of the signature. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's almost time.
What's almost time?
Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough.
I don't like you.
I'll end it.
Oh god, that's so creepy.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
I don't like you. Me no like. No, no, no. Oh, this world is mine, Kokichi Oma. That's him. He was playing a trick on us the whole time. Wow, what a bitch. Yeah. Oh, it could have been white. Oh. Oh god. Let's hope not. That'd be a very different game. Damn. What's up with all these achievements? Yeah, I do want to save. Oh my god, this is crazy. Let's erase the prologue. I've used up all my saves, so now I gotta rewrite stuff. Or overwrite stuff, I guess. Oh!
My adorable mono cubs! Little monotone, little mono funny, little mono dumb, and the
I can't even remember Monosuke and... Where are you? I can't remember the blue one.
Oh, why did you have to die?
He was the first to die, so it's not my fault.
Were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love.
Okay.
It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't
Damn.
love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
Oh.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Huh? What is that supposed to mean? I guess he doesn't have fatherly feelings. This was really sad. This was a really sad chapter. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. Here we are. Everybody's gonna be real sad, aren't they? As always? No, how could that be with everything that happened yesterday? Yeah, I don't need you to go back over it. We just saw it all. Oh god. Even in such a dark time, one of us was so bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know? Cause I'm okay.
Luminary of the stars.
Say it yourself, I guess. Spam more white screens, yeah, that's true. Kokichi is a snake, for real. Akuma's getting Gil Cypher. Oh, interesting. I do, honestly, I kind of get that. They're both very ruthless. Hey, are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better.
Huh.
I'm 100% better now. There's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood. I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. I don't believe you. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and you can't help your... Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on.
Okay,
man.
don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Come on, guys. Let's all eat. Kaito's become one of my favorites. Kaito spoke cheerfully, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? what I saw yesterday. How can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case. Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast. Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us, because it gave us so much despair we want to die.
What was that?
If it's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food. We can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain power. But we can't simply not think about. Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma, but making us worry is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine. You're such an optometrist? Okay, I was like, are you using that word right? But I guess she's meaning to use that. Can you prescribe me some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimistic. That's what I was gonna say. Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts? I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable, because there are barely any clues. Are they not talking? Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
Hey, so...
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No!
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him. I mean, that's an understatement. If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make it harder to kill. Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this game just playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know. Is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki roll? No, she don't like that.
Sorry.
I guess I don't know how close we are just yet. Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us. No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as possible. Here I am! Monokuma!
Why?
What are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us. Can do? You're being awfully complacent? What? Complacent? I don't know. Of course, I can't refuse you all now. No one a mile long and outnumbered. I used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from the start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time. Keys.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
What does that mean? Oh, I didn't realize. Did something like mess up or something? I guess I was dropping some frames. Still just now. What the heck? Sorry, guys. I didn't notice. Whoopee.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then.
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Bye, Inara. Hey, that's Angie's thing.
What should we do?
So what should we do about this new area? I think we should prioritize searching for the new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why, you...
So you're seeing humans are lowly priority, typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time.
All right.
Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
Again?
I'll hold on to that. Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eye, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito, Suichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
Well...
Read the room, Kibo. It's fine. Let's go already. Y'all, my besties have turned against me. Hi, welcome, welcome. We split up and began our search. Okay. Where am I going? Okay. We are going to stop this episode for today here. I'm going to save real quick. We are going to play another game after this, though. It's a short game, though. So, if you're wondering, the stream's not quite over. But I am going to do my outro for YouTube. And we'll take a quick break, and then I'll get another game loaded up. This is going to be a little bit of a long one tonight. Let's do this one right here. So this is Chapter 5. Okay, let's go back to the main menu. And I'll do my intro because I am editing this down for a YouTube video. So if you guys want to say hi to YouTube or anything, then now's your time. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So that is the end of the class trial. I definitely, I think we got it kind of right. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of figured this one out from the start. There were a few things that I didn't quite understand or get right. Like the cables. I thought someone switched those cables, but I guess not. I guess I was wrong about that, but I was right about the sequence of Miyu trying to kill Kokichi, but Kokichi getting Gonta to kill instead, so... That's interesting, pretty interesting, but if you guys enjoyed, please remember to like, share, subscribe, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye! Okay. Oh, really? And without hat is better? Yo, you know what? Just for that. Achoo! Oh, I didn't mean to get smaller. I didn't mean to get smaller. Let me just pop up back here. Let me pop up back here. There's a hat now. Teehee. 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 Okay, we are gonna play another game. This one is a short horror game. You get small. You know what? You know how small I can be? I can be like... I can stream like this. I'll just... You know what? I'm gonna stream like this. I hope you're happy now. I hope you're happy. This is how I'm gonna be streaming from now on. Okay, maybe not that small. Hey, oh shoot, you can see my elbows aren't connected. Secret. Nice. I mean, I'm sure this makes someone out there happy. No joke. You know what? Microphilia is a thing. You know what? We'll say that. We'll say that. Okay. I'm going to take a quick stretch break and get some more water, use the bathroom. I suggest you guys do that too. We're going to do a very quick BRB, and then we are going to boot up another game that it shouldn't be more, or it should be more than like an hour. It's like 40 minutes to an hour. So we're going to play a little horror game. So use the bathroom, get yourself situated, and I will meet you guys back here in a second. Okay? Okay. Okay, guys, we're back. Let me just set this game up real quick. Do. I had to run all the way upstairs to go get some water, cause Lore oh, wrong screen. I keep doing that. M is a basement dweller. You heard it here, folks. A basement dweller. So I had to like run all the way upstairs to get a glass of water, but I'm hydrated now. Hydrated. Okay, let me get this game set up. Oh! You'll see what I mean in a minute, but ew. 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 I can't wait for you guys to see what I'm oohing about. Okay, so this is the next game. This is a game that if you guys are kind of like playing games that are trending right now, this is a trending game. So you might actually recognize this one. I've got to undo all the edits that I did real quick. Let's see, reset transformation. And boom! I gotta fix this though. I gotta fix it. Hey, there she is. This is the Boba Tea Shop game. Let me actually get everything set up, and then I'm gonna record another YouTube video real quick. Okay, I think that looks pretty okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do my YouTube thing, and then we're going to get right back into it. So again, if you want to say hello to YouTube, you are more than welcome to. Okay. This is not making me happy, I can tell you that. I mean, yeah. yeah. So, okay, 1, 2, 3. Hello everybody and welcome back to a new video. This is a short little horror game. If you guys have been seeing, this game has kind of trended recently. This is called the Boba Tea Shop, and it kind of mimics, I would say, the style of Art a little bit. I'm sure a lot of you know Art. I've played a couple of Art games on the channel, but it definitely got some scary aspects to it on the screen here. But yeah. Let's see if I can run a Boba Tea Shop, I guess. Let's see, autosave? Slay. Why couldn't it be the Boba Tea Shop? The Boba Tea Shop, you know what? I would go to that tea shop. Here's your content warning, guys. I'm a little scared. I'm scared already. After saving up for 5 years, I finally have enough money to open my own Boba Tea Shop. This is it. The moment where all those long corporate days finally pay off in the form of boba and dreams. But even with all this excitement, my nerves are on edge. I've put everything into this place. I can't let it fail. Oh, I'm gonna turn this down. Damn, this is loud. That was so loud in my ears. Oh. Girl, this is your shop? Damn. Your graphics go bleh. Okay. It looks like we're inside of a building. Like, who would go to a Boba Tea Shop this high up? Ew, there's doo-doo on my floor. Anybody in my toilets? My sink, okay. Anybody in my toilet? No doo-doo? Okay. Gotta check for doo-doo. Gotta find... I mean, how else do we get the boba, guys? How else do we get the boba? I just want to peek around my shop first. Cup sealer, okay. Oh my god, the boba. I want to scoop it into my mouth, please. Oh. There we go. I might need that. Cup station. Ah, okay, I'm learning mechanics. Okay. How do I put the milk back in there? Oh no. How do I put the milk back in there? It's gonna spoil. Okay, you know what? It's gonna spoil if I do that. There's a phone. Drink recipes. Milk tea, black tea equals fresh milk. No way. Boba for better enjoyment? Okay, I got a mop. I can't use... Don't tell me... Oh, no. Don't tell me I've got to hide in here for something. No. No freaking way. Okay. Fine. Grand opening Boba Tea Shop. Is that my name? Boba Tea Shop? Okay, I gotta go here and close the counter door. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Hey, my first customer. Guys, my first customer. Sup? It's about time a boba tea shop opened around here. I'll have a boba milk tea. Okay. So I'm assuming... Oh, black tea? Okay. That's what tea looks like in this world. You know, maybe I'm wrong about this, but, usually... Oh, don't spill. Usually black tea is, like, not that color. Oh, it does it by itself? Okay. I'm learning. Oh, shoot. There you go. Oh, shoot. What's up? Thank you? Cool. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8. Yeah! Some customers may ask for specific requests, okay? What you want? What's all this fuss about these drinks? It's milk tea with tapioca, also known as boba. These drinks are trending amongst youngsters. You should try one. It's also a Taiwanese, you know, like drink, so try it out. Alright then, I'll take 1 boba milk tea for my son and 1 black tea for myself. Not sure I trust those chewy things. Okay, listen. I mean, I understand in a way because I have issues with like eating and stuff, and so sometimes chewy things tend to you know, not be it for me. But like, you know, you gotta try. At least give it a try. I actually really like boba now. I didn't like boba before. I hope I'm doing this right. Yeah. Oh, oh shoot, I made a wrong one. Oh, ha! My boba! Oh shit, my boba. Okay, you know what, it's fine. Oh shit, I need to remember how to do this. You wanted 1 black tea, and then you wanted, boba. I'll figure this game out, guys, I promise. You just want black tea? Boba milk tea. Risa, that's my name? Anybody? Black tea? Okay, sure. Don't fall over. 1. I hope that this isn't gonna be like a time thing because I'm not great at that. Here you go. This better be good. 1, oh, 10, 11, $11. Hell yeah. $19 in total. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, a child. Hold on. Let me get the boba ready, child. Oh shit. What do you want? What do you want? Yay, a boba tea shop! Big sis, can I get 1 fresh milk tea with boba? 1 fresh milk tea with boba. Put the milk down. You know what? It would probably be better if I just scoop the boba and put it over there. Okay. You know what? This is pretty easy. I can do this in bulk. Big sis. Oh, what the hell do you want? What the hell you want then? Boba. What does that read? What? Boba with... What does it say? What the hell did she want? I can't read that. Boba? Fresh milk? Oh, does she not want tea? Wait, is she telling me that she just wants milk? Am I dumb? Boba fresh milk? Is that what she wants? I can't read that. Is it just me? Oh, she did? You just want boba and milk? I mean, you know what? That might not be bad, actually. Big sis, you should add strawberry boba to the menu. It'll be a better seller for sure. Dang, this kid's rich. Oh, she only gave me $3? Expanding the menu could be a good idea. I'll do some research after closing. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get this ready. Hey, what's up? Oh wow, I wasn't expecting to see such a beautiful lady behind the counter. Oh god. Any trick will do as long as you got some boba as sweet as you. You know what? You're getting what the kid got. Oh, they'll leave more tips on how satisfied they are? I mean, I'm giving you the same order as the kid. Take it or leave it. And I'm just gonna get everything ready, you know? Oh, shoot. I was like, don't spill that. You like it? Gee, thanks. Also, you look really cute. Can I have your number? Sure. Sweet, now I've got my favorite boba shop and barista. Here's a little extra. Oh, I got $5. Heck yeah. That's all for today. I should clean up the shop and prep for tomorrow. Okay. Gotta close the door. Oh! Hello? Ma'am? 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 I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I saw you were about to close and I had to rush in. It's fine. Come to the counter. I'll get your order. Thank you so much. Damn, she want that boba. She really wanted that boba. I'll take one boba milk. One boba milk tea with extra boba. Okay. Boba milk tea. Schmack. Extra boba. So 2 cups of boba? Heck yeah, I'm so good at this, guys. I was born to be a boba barista. I was born for this job. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give me a better tip. Okay, now I can close. No one else is gonna, like, peer through the wall or anything. Whew! First day. Done. Chairs. Okay. Okay, sweep. How do I mop? Okay, that's how I mop. Who got dirt in my shop? Who tracked dirt into my boba shop? I'll cut you. Exit the shop? Okay. I can't put this down? Okay, exit the shop to end shift. Okay. Easy peasy. They need some music in here or something, you know? Like, something to make it a little bit nicer. Day 2. Is this like a Five Nights at Freddy's? Like, I gotta work 5 days? I've introduced the coffee series into the menu. This should keep those workaholics awake. Also, thanks for that little girl's suggestion, I've added strawberries into the mix, okay? Time to wow the customers with some new drinks. The recipe for the new drink is jotted down on the whiteboard in the staff room. I think I got this. I know how to make boba, okay? Flip the sign open. Come on in, y'all. Get ready for some boba. Let's go ahead and get some cups down. That's probably the best thing to do, is just to start getting stuff ready. What you want? Come on, what you want? Tell me what you want. I see you've added some coffee drinks to the menu. Give me a boba milk tea, and 1 Americano. What's an Americano? Oh, just like that? Okay. Boba milk tea. That's the milk. And then the boba. And then we'll take you over here. On 1. And then going 2. There's like no music in this game. There needs to be some music. No, the boba! I'm sorry. You're taking it. Thanks, just a heads up. I'll be running maintenance on the electrical circuit of this building, so expect some power outages from time to time. Oh, great. What, so a ghost can butt attack me or something? You want a ghost to butt attack me? I bet you that's what he wants. What you want? Oh, take that? Give me two boba strawberry milk teas. Hurry up, I need my energy replenishment after a whole day of working out. Okay, two boba strawberry milk tea. Boba strawberry. Okay, so boba strawberry. So that's the tea, and then I'm assuming you take the strawberries, and then the boba. Okay, that's how you do that. pretty easy. Put the milk in there. Throw the milk down, get a strawberry slice. See, this is pretty easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Why do you need two if you're just like working out? Like, not judging or anything, but like, that's not quite the healthiest of choices. Just saying. Take it. Why do you look so long? I almost died of exhaustion here. Or why did you take so long? You know what? I'm gonna show you exhaustion in 2 seconds. Oh shit, don't do that. Oh, the child. I'm sure you want strawberry. Yay, you added strawberry into your menu. Please make me any drinks with strawberries in it. Okay, I'm not gonna, you know what? Aw, shit. That scares me. That's kind of scary. I'm just not gonna turn around, though. Here, have a strawberry boba. You like strawberry boba, don't you, kid? There's a cup on the floor. Just, I'm gonna dust that off, you know? Might as well dust it off. I'm not wasting, by the way. Definitely not. Definitely not wasting or anything. Did you not pay your electrical bills, sis? Wow. So rude. Here's a little extra for your electrical bills. Where does this kid get all the money? Is she rich or something? Back to the wall. Back to the wall. Hello? What's wrong with your store? There's no electric... Y'all, was that a body? Did you see? There was a body back there, falling. What's wrong with you guys' store? There's no electricity. Anyway, give me a cup of strawberry milk tea, okay? Strawberry milk tea. Easy peasy. Gotta get everything set up. Take it. Thanks for all your hard work. You're welcome. Yeah, sure. That's what I'm totally guessing you said. Because I did not read what she said. Okay, I got everything going pretty good. Put some milk tea in there. Because I'm sure everybody wants the milk tea. Oh, shoot. Hello? Hey there, it's me again just now. I want to inform you that I have completed with the electrical maintenance, okay? Shouldn't be experiencing any power outages anymore. I'm scared. Okay, you look normal. Why, hello there. This place has been really cozy vibes. So many choices. I don't know where to start. Do you have any caffeinated milky tea? Okay, caffeinated milk. Got you. Got you Americano. Is that what they are? Oh, a latte. Okay, coffee and stuff. That's a latte. I got you. So the second day is when the creepy stuff starts, I guess. Just how I like my caffeine. Smooth, creamy, and milky. Here's a little tip for making it how I like. Thank you. Okay, got quite a lot. I'm scared of customers. I got my back to the wall. Nobody's gonna get me. Oh, flip the store sign. Okay. I guess I'm done. I can't run, so that's a good sign. Clean up your shop. Okay. Do I have to throw away all the stuff? Because I quite like having my stuff ready. Why am I so scared right now? I shouldn't be this scared. Why am I so scared, chat? This is whack. Chat, I'm gonna poop. I don't even have to clean up after this. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. Bye! I'll take care of that in the morning. That's 2. 2. Day 3. Let's go. I'm back. I've added chocolate into the menu. Now my customers may or should have more variety of drinks to choose from. Okay. Chill. We got this. Oh shit. I gotta open it. Hey, come on guys, let's go. I'm scared because I know the freaky stuff is gonna start happening, ain't it? I just know some freaky stuff is gonna happen. Hey, what's up? Give me a cup of boba matcha. Oh, boba mocha. I was like, what? Make sure you do it right. Boba mocha. Chocolate. Okay. So this. This is mocha? Chocolate milk? Boba mocha? Okay, I guess not. Oh. We'll wait a second because my stream is dying a little bit. Pause. Pause. We're having some frame drops. We'll wait a second. Frames. 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 Cough, cough. Frames. 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 Why are my frames dipping all of a sudden? That's crazy. Wonder if I'm having any weather issues around here. Okay, looks fine. Okay, so I'm assuming you just want chocolate. Just chocolate and boba. Boba. She said boba mocha. I don't quite understand what a boba mocha is. I mean, this is the only thing I can think of. Okay, thank you. What do you want? Boba mocha? What is a boba mocha? Chocolate milk and chocolate? What? What is a boba mocha? Like a coffee? Like like what? What is a boba mocha? It's obviously chocolate. These two? That's it. Okay. Okay, I see. So a boba mocha is chocolate and coffee. Okay, okay. I get you. I see you. Sit on. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, she probably thinks I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I didn't understand your order. Just take them all. This looks fine. Have you heard about the woman who jumped from this building? Yeah, I saw her, actually. The stress might have gotten to her. I understand working a corporate job is stressful. Corporate life isn't easy, but some of us have an image to maintain. You wouldn't get it, working a low-stress job like this. I mean, I don't know. I just kind of saw someone try to kill me, so... You know, if anybody else wants that, I guess they can have it. Who's next? Next. What you want? You want coffee? I got you. Let's see. Nice to see you again. Could you give me a chocolate milk? You just want chocolate milk? I mean, okay, I'm not one to judge. But, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna go somewhere and just order a chalky milk. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna go and pay money for a chalky milk when I can make a chalky milk at home. How much is this chalky milk? 1, 2, 5, 6, $7 for a chalky milk is insane. I am not paying $7 for a chalky milk. Nah. Couldn't be me. Oh, you again. What do you want? Give me double boba. Okay, wait. Double boba strawberry chocolate milk. Double boba strawberry double strawberry chocolate milk. So strawberry. I gotta think of this one through. Okay. Boba. Boba. That one's kind of hard to think of. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds kind of good. I feel like that might clash a little bit, but you never know. Took you long enough, I could have run another lap. You know what? Maybe you should. You know what? I'll say it. Maybe you should. Maybe you should run another lap. Maybe you'll learn some kindness if you do. Okay, who next? Is it that girl? I got some boba chocolate. Hey, it's the girl. You want some boba chocolate? Oh, it's a boy, actually. Hi, miss. I really like your boba tea shop. My dad always gets it for me. He's super busy today, so I came to get him some. Can I have... Okay, shit. Hello, dude. You're just gonna use the bathroom? Okay. Can I have one boba milk tea And 1 mocha. Boba milk tea. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Okay, boba milk tea. So, boba and milk tea. And then 1 mocha. Oh, I should have put coffee in that. That's what I should have done. That was smart. Come on, give it to me. You can be faster. Why that guy go in there? Is he taking a doo-doo? Is he doo-dooing? Is he doo-dooing in my boba shop? Don't you do that in my boba shop. Thanks, miss. Waiting for my dad every day is so boring. Okay. Don't be doo-dooing in my shop, okay? Please and thank you. No doo-dooing in my shop. Is he doo-dooing in my shop? You don't happen to have any matcha? Oh, I called it from the beginning. I didn't mean to call it, but I called it, I guess. I love matcha. That's a shame. I really love matcha. I do too. Oh well, in that case, I'll take a chocolate boba. God damn it, my frames are dropping. Why are my frames dropping so much, guys? I wish they would not. I really do. I'm gonna wait a second just because I don't want to have to like edit anything as much as I already have to. Okay, you said a what? A boba chocolate. So I'm just saying chocolate and boba? Just chocolate and boba? Thanks, but seriously, add some matcha to the menu and you'll see me here all the time. Okay. Dang, I've made 160 today. I could be making more if I had more customers. Just saying. Oh, another person. What you want? Next. Hello there, sweetie. Such a lovely little shop you have here. Can I have a cup of strawberry chocolate? Okay, strawberry chocolate. So that's chocolate. Strawberry chocolate, I guess. I don't know how good that would be, but if you want it, okay. It's not right, but that's okay. I'm gonna make it that way. You look a little pale, like you've seen a ghost or something. Have I? Make sure you get enough sleep, dear. Night can be unkind to the restless. I mean, I did see a lady jump the other day. It's closing time. I should probably check if anyone's still in the toilet. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna get jump scared, aren't I? Knock, knock. Knock, knock. What you want? I'm gonna get you. Ew, why are you looking at me like that? Sir, we're closing soon. Are you gonna order? What the hell's wrong with you? I'm seeing things lately. I should leave early and get professional help. The hell? Did he get flushed away like that movie with the rats? Yo, he went in the toilet. Yo. Y'all, he went in the toilet. Oh my god. Oh my god, he in the toilet now. He's for the toilets. He's for the toilets. He's for the shitters. I hate that. But it's okay. Honestly though, I would definitely get some music in here. Like, put some like Sabrina Carpenter or something in here. Please and thank you. Like, come on. Give me something. It's so depressing. Like, I need some. Is it that sweet? I guess so. You know, it's a boba shop. It's perfect. Come on, it's boba shop. This is that me espresso. Episode 4. Day 4. Day 4. I've been feeling off lately. Maybe it's just the stress. I went to see the psychologist about it. She said I'm fine. That's all in my head. Okay, that's not cool. I would find someone else. But I can't stop now. Business is picking up with a new menu and I need to keep things running. Okay, this is my Naruto dream. Believe it. I wish I could run, but at least, okay, you know what? Actually, I'm kind of comforted by the fact that I can't run, because at least I know that nothing is gonna surprise butt attack me and like come like sprinting for me. I gotta get everything ready, guys. Oh, we got some matcha over here. Oh shit. What you want? We ain't open yet. Hello, is this Miss Risa? This is Dr. Amanda, your psychologist from yesterday. I wanted to check in on you. You mentioned seeing things. That can happen when you're under a lot of stress. If you see something that isn't really there, try shifting your focus away and take a few deep breaths for a few seconds. Most of the time, that should help. But it doesn't mean that... What? But if that doesn't, maybe consider leaving work early and getting some rest. Look, I got a job to take care of, lady. Oh, does that mean things are gonna start popping up now? Damn it. Hey, what's up? Give me 2 Americanos, 1 latte, 1 mocha. None of that boba crap. Okay. You want what? 1 Americano and 1 latte. And then what? Okay. 1 latte. And what else? 1 mocha. Need another coffee. Put that there. God, I'm so good at this. Y'all, I could have been a boba barista in my past life. Maybe I was. Maybe I was a boba barista in my past life. Maybe I was a boba VTuber in my past life. Dang it. What? Yes, it is. Shut up. Oh, you wanted 2 Americanos? Ugh. Picky. Picky, aren't we? Picky. Who needs 2 Americanos? That's a little much, don't you think? Don't you think? Looking like Vin Diesel over here. Take it. Good, everything's here. Hitting the road with family. Gotta keep them awake so they don't pass out. Later, loser. What'd you call me? The frick you call me? You wanna fight? You wanna fight me? You wanna fight? Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come get your menu. What you want? You wanna try some boba? Boba matcha latte. Okay, don't you rush me. Boba matcha latte. What is that? Milk and matcha. That's what I had today. I had a mocha. I'm so stupid. I had a matcha latte today. No boba. Wait. Oh, don't tell me you have to put coffee in there. That is not a matcha latte. That is not a matcha latte, okay? I get matcha lattes and they are literally just like milk and matcha. You don't need coffee for it to be a latte, okay? A hill I will die on. Running a company isn't easy, you know. Just the other day, one of my employees decided to run away from her responsibilities. The fuck? Left a mess behind and now I have to clean it up for her. Unlike her, I don't get the luxury of walking away. Hundreds of people rely on me to feed their families. Thankfully, I found a replacement fast. Sorry, that was a weird thing to rant about. Here, consider it a little extra for your troubles. $50? Hell yeah, you can rant anytime, bro. Never mind, I like the rich people, as long as they're paying me. As long as you're paying, I like you if you're rich. I'm scared. There's a creepy woman. Yo, there's a creepy... Oh, you want a matcha, don't you? I already know. I already know what she wants. I already know she's gonna want some matcha. See, I already know. I already know. I'm a great person for my customers. I know you want something matcha. That's awesome. Can I have a boba strawberry matcha? See, I already knew. What? No, I made it wrong. Oh, shit. Fine. You want a what? Ew, what the fuck is that? Ew. Okay, there's a creepy thing. Boba? There's a creepy thing. Green tea, much powder. Oh god, what the hell does she want? I can't look. There's a creepy little girl. Strawberry boba matcha latte. So I'm assuming matcha and strawberry. What does she want? Boba? Sorry, but... Oh, it's gone. Okay. Boba, strawberry, matcha, milk tea. That's what it is. God damn. And then strawberry. And then boba. That's hard. Why couldn't I remember that one? Where's that kid at? There's a little girl staring at me. Yes, it is. Shut up. Matcha boba strawberry. Matcha what? Boba strawberry. Matcha milk tea. Boba I put matcha though. Green tea is literally matcha. Boba strawberry matcha milk tea. Do I need milk? What the hell? What is this? Oh my god. Okay, everything get out of my way. So we need black tea. Boba matcha. So, what? Ew, what is that? God, get the hell out of here. Okay, so black tea. And then I'm assuming we put matcha. And then milk to make it matcha. And then we put strawberry. And then, oh god. And then we put strawberry. And then we get, oh god, that was hard. Listen, I'm not a barista in my past life, actually. I lied. I was never a barista in my past life. I was just a silly, goofy goober. Make that thing be away. Okay. Get that creature out of here. Thank you. Here's something extra for you. I'm not even so much worried about the creature. I'm just worried about the fact that, like, everything's getting messed up. My strategies are messing up. Here's some strawberries. Are you a demon kid? Please make me any drink with strawberry, okay? We got chocolate. So let's put some strawberries in there. Strawberry chocolate. Here you go. Make it easy for me. Here you go, little girl. Thank you. Here's a little extra. Thanks, kid. Why is this kid richer than I am? Why is this kid richer than me? Where's that little demon kid at, though? I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. Actually, maybe I should keep this open. In case little demon kid comes back. Give me a strawberry mocha. Okay, let me think. Let me think. Strawberry mocha. No more strawberries. Strawberry mocha. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Take it. Now get back to work I go. Okay, cool. Give me that money. Oh. I earned $300. Okay, who shit on my floor? Which one of you? Which one of you? Who did it? Who pooped on my floor? You know how hard I work to maintain this building? I work so hard to maintain this building, and this is what you do? This is how you treat me? I make your orders and I only sometimes mess up. Only sometimes I mess up. And yet you treat me like I'm a criminal because I killed somebody. Okay, can I leave? Bye. I'm out of here. Deuces. Day 5. Okay. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting scared. There's a little demon kid. I haven't really been feeling myself lately. Maybe it's just stress or not getting enough sleep. But I've got a business to run and people are starting to come back more often. I just gotta keep going, one cup at a time. Is it just me or is it getting darker in here? Oh god. Is it getting darker? Does that mean something's definitely gonna happen? So I am going to prepare. Because I feel like something's gonna try to get me this round. Because we saw the little demon kid. And you know that can only mean bad things. Oh shit. What did you say? I can't. I'm sorry, there's a little demon. I'm sorry. I don't even know what you said. What you want? Boba milk tea? Boba milk? I'm stressed, guys. I'm stressed. Boba milk tea. And you wanted Americano. Boba Americano. There's a little demon again. Oh, the demon is still there. Why is there still a demon? Okay, I gotta be quick. Thanks. Okay, they choke you? Sure, whatever. Whatever you say. Why is the demon watching me? I'm gonna go ahead and start making like a milk tea or something. Because I'm sure someone's gonna want a boba milk tea. Here's some boba. Businesswoman. What you want? What you want? What you want? Green tea? Okay, green tea. How do I make green tea? How the heck do I make green tea? Milk? Matcha? Matcha milk? Oh, I see. I see. I see. Boop. No, yeah, black tea, green tea. I don't think that's how you actually make that. I think it's its own separate thing. But you know what? Whatever. I got a demon girl to worry about. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, you better leave. Yeah, there's definitely some demonic energy here, not gonna lie. Who's next? Oh, she's ordering. Wait. Ew. Double boba matcha milk tea. Double boba matcha. Oh god. Double boba matcha. Oh god, I'm gonna fail this. Matcha. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna let her kill me. Or what? What if I don't make it? What if I don't make it, huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if I don't make it, huh? Huh? What if I don't make it? What if I don't? What if I refuse your business? What if I don't? What? Okay. Well, she doesn't take no for an answer. Okay, I'm gonna remember that and do hers early. Double boba matcha milk tea. Okay, I'm gonna make hers first. I'm gonna cheat. I'm cheating. Double boba matcha milk tea. I don't know how to make that one, so I'm gonna have to like take some time on it anyway. Okay, double boba matcha milk tea. Matcha? And then double boba. Look at me, guys. I think I remember the orders too, by the way. You wanted a Americano with boba, didn't you? What did you want? One boba milk tea and one boba Americano. Okay. Boba milk tea. And then boba Americano. Milk tea. See, who cares if you can cheat the game, you know? Who cares if you can cheat? Shit. I had milk in my hand. Okay, if this works, that'll be actually so cool. Like, if I don't actually have to make hers. If I don't have to make hers, that would be amazing. Here you go. Take it. Take it or leave it. Okay, what she want? She wanted an Americano, didn't she? Something like that. Or a mocha. Yeah, what do you want? Oh, shit, she wanted green tea. Damn it. I gotta remember how to do this. Green tea, super easy, actually. There you go. I got yours ready, Pookie. Come on, come order. I got you, baby girl. No, I got you. Come on. I got you, baby girl. Double boba matcha milk tea. Hurry. No way. No way. No way. She's gonna order something else. No way. No way. Suck it, demon. I got the power of boba on my side. Screw you. You thought you could outsmart me? Nah. Nah. I'm better than what you think. Huh? LeBron James. LeBron James. Boba. That's me. LeBron James. Inspector? Okay, she's gonna do cleanliness sweep of our apartment. Okay. I can't believe that worked. That's insane. Dunzo. Oh, no. No, look. Hey, look. The shit on the floor, that's not my fault. Okay, that's not my fault. I can't help that. Hi, Big Sis. Can I order strawberry lemon tea? Okay. So, lemon slice? That is so easy. I will make that for you any day. That's incredibly easy, actually. That's so easy. Here you go, baby girl. Take it. Now get out of my sight. Thank you, Big Sis. Yeah, give me that money. Money, money, money. I don't want to look at the demons. Are you a demon? Oh, you want matcha, don't you? Anything matcha and sweet. Okay. Too tired to choose. Okay, matcha. Matcha is this. Plus milk. And then... You know what? We'll put some strawberry in there for you. How do you like that? How you like that? Da 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 da. Look at me, no, look at you. Here, take it. This is perfect. Thank you. Your money's perfect for me. Hello? You want anything? Everything appears to be sparkling clean. Thank you so much for your time and have a nice day. Okay, cool. I don't feel so good. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. I should leave the office soon. Okay. No demon, come try to butt attack me. Please and thank you. Did I flip that? Okay, cool. No butt attacks. No butt attacks. Oh, wait, I don't have to mop anything. Nobody pooped on my floor. Heck yeah. Nobody pooped in my floor. Nobody pooped in my floor. Love it when nobody poops in my floor. It's almost been a full week. Every day it feels like I'm slipping further. The things I see, sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. I don't even know what's real anymore, but this shop is my dream. I've worked too hard to let it all fall apart now. So I'll smile, I'll serve, and I'll keep going. I will serve. I will slay. I will girl boss. I will gatekeep. I will gaslight. Oh, damn, it's dark. Okay, I'm assuming that the darkness is kind of... Damn, I hit my head on that. It's kind of tied to, like, her, like, mental health. I'm assuming that something's gonna butt attack me here. So we're just gonna be prepared. I'm gonna get prepared ahead of time. What you want? Vin Diesel. Okay. I'm still slaving away behind the counter. Matcha latte and a strawberry mocha. Okay. Mocha. Don't turn off my light. Strawberry mocha? How do you make a strawberry mocha? Is that how? Strawberry chocolate milk? No. This? And then strawberry? There we go. What else do you want? Matcha latte. I'm getting really good at making matchas. Even though that's not what a matcha latte is. Ah, shit. What is it? Oh, don't worry about that. What's a matcha? Matcha latte. Matcha latte with milk. Matcha latte. Okay, I gotta set up everything now. You ruined everything, my guy. You ruined. Let me clean up real quick. That's matcha, okay. Oh, what the fuck is that? Even losers can learn. Yeah, sure, whatever. There's a girl. Oh, God. There's two. Ah. What do I do? What do I do? Hello? Strong coffee, no milk. Okay. Strong coffee. There's ladies staring at me, guys. Guys, what do I do? Guys, what do I do? Guys, what do I do? No, I don't want to look at them. Guys, what do I do? 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 Hello, what do you want? Boba matcha milk tea. Boba matcha, boba matcha milk tea. So boba matcha, boba matcha, boba matcha. I'm good under pressure. Boba matcha, boba. Get the fuck down. What the hell are you doing? That is not sanitary. That's unsanitary, lady. That is unsanitary. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. If you're gonna crawl on my counter like that, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Hide. Fuck. Ooh. Ooh, I knew this was gonna happen. Oh my god, I knew it. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew there was a closet. I have played so many horror games where there's closets. I know what the closets are for. I know what the lockers are for. Oh my god, should I shut up? I'm shutting up. I'm not in here. Please go away. Is she gone? Is she gone? What do I do when I want to scare ladies away and be myself? You know what? You're right. Me too. What the fuck do you want? Can't you see I'm having a paranormal experience? Where the hell have you been? Loca? I've been ringing that bell for 10 minutes straight. Okay, whatever. What do you want? This is how you treat customers, so wonder the place is always so quiet. You can't just leave the counter unattended like this. What if someone comes in and robs the place? Honestly, oh, I didn't get to finish. What'd you do, slap her or something? Be like, get the hell out of my establishment. Wait. I'm the customer now? I'll just get a drink from here and use their toilet. Why am I the customer now? Why did the POV switch? Oh. Staff only? Let me make a drink order first, then sneak in while she's not looking. Okay. Hi there, what can I get you today? Oh, that's me, guys, that's me. Oh, is this still Danganronpa? It's not, but I decided not to change anything. Because it's a really quick game. Hi there, what can I get you today? Boba matcha. I get that sometimes. I want it sweet, though. Can I, that's all. I'm not gonna let her know. I'm just gonna sneak into the toilet. Her back's turned. Don't mind me. It don't look like you're doing anything much. Oh! Oh, it's that crazy lady who wouldn't shut up. Yo, she snapped. Oh my god, we snapped. Guys, we snapped. Oh my god. We snapped and we killed the Karen customer. Who would do such a thing? I mean, if you had to deal with Karens every single day in retail, I think you would too. Don't judge a book by its cover. And I'm also not biased because I was her. I need to leave immediately. Call the police. Oh, I got smacked. Huh? Did I do something wrong? Oh, no. I told you the toilet is for staff only. But nobody ever listens, not when they look at me like I'm a failure. Oh, shit. But they kept coming in with their eyes, staring, judging. The shop is my sanctuary, my little world. So I can't let you ruin it. Not you, not her, not the shadows. I didn't want this, but you left me no choice. Bro, what if it was a little kid? Ooh! Risa, oh, it's a shame that you didn't get to enjoy my boba drink. Hey, don't put things where they don't belong. Exactly. Give me that matcha strawberry latte. Boba, please and thank you. Oh my god, that's the game. Wow. That's crazy. How could I know. I can't believe I killed somebody. You know what? You know what? You know what? You work customer service, sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes customer service drives a person to do crazy things, and this is what I think customer service does to people. Yeah, this was a pretty weird game, but it was pretty fun. I tend to like horror games like this, where it's not super like jump scary, but you know, certain time rushes make you kind of like, you know, wary about like, you know, certain little demon girls creeping up on you and everything. But yeah, this is super interesting. I like this game, not gonna lie. Oh, I can speed it up. Yo! Yo! Also, I saw that they have another game that I might play at some point. Let's see. Okay, let me do my YouTube outro real quick. Okay, so that was the Boba Tea Shop. This game's pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. This is just the kind of game that I like, where it's not too scary. It's like the nice mixture of like, it's got you doing something to keep your mind occupied, but then small little like scary details kind of pop up. Like first we see the woman falling, and we see you know, the first woman scaring us on the first day. But like genuinely, I think that maybe this is a possession. I feel like maybe the woman who like fell from like the top floor, I think maybe they, you know, died and came back to haunt Risa for some reason. Sorry, Risa, but or maybe she was just, oh, she's following my cursor, messed up in the head to begin with. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But anyway, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye bye. Okay. If I gift you Swarry game, will you play? It's at what? What's the name of the game? What's the name of the game, Linneus? What's the name of the game? Because I'll check the game out first. Let me check out what the game is. Oh, wow, I'm so close to you guys now. Heh hee. Toohoo. Ba-boo. You can't tell me what the game is. What do you mean you can't tell me what the game is? Cause, well, Linneus, you gotta tell me what the game is first. You gotta tell me what the game is. You gotta tell me what the game is. You gotta. I gotta know. I'm invested. I'm invested. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. I wanna know. No. Oh my god, the icon on this is so creepy. Just saying. Very, very creepy. I got 3 out of 5 achievements. There's two more achievements I can count. Interesting. I'm just like trying to see if I can find them. What are the other 2 achievements? I want to know. Oh, failed the inspector cleanliness test. The shop is thriving, you not so much. What does that mean? Dang, I don't know what that one is. I like achievements in games. They're very interesting. It's always interesting to try to find like the achievements and whatnot. But yeah. Feeling surprises? Did I add you? Where, Enlius? You gotta talk to me. You gotta talk to me, Enlius. Where? Where have I? Where? Where have I not added you? Where? Oh, on Genshin. Okay, you know what? Just for you, Enlius. You know what? Just for you. I'll log into Genshin. Might as well do some dailies. I'm almost at like 5 hours streaming, so you know what? We might as well play a little bit of Genshin. We might as well do a little bit of Genshin. Just a little bit. Oh, shit. Yeah, Enlius, I don't think I'll be able to do that because, the game is updating right now, and I have to update it, and it usually takes about an hour because the new patch just dropped. So, just to prove that I'm not, you know, yoking ya goat or whatever, let's see. I know I'm kind of moved over. What? Hello? Is it gonna show? Oh, you'll play? Is it not gonna show it? it's not gonna show it. But it's got the new girl on it, the Escoffier or something. 5.6 is like 2 gigabytes. Yeah, but it does take a while for my thing to load. It do take a minute, so Tis what it is. Tis what it is. I guess we'll just like chat a little bit until the end. But oh my god, can I yap for a second? Would you guys mind a yap session? Would you mind a yap session? I should get like a little emote that says like yap session. I should get one. I should get one, but I'm just kind of thinking it through. That's kind of funny, actually. So, Infinity Nikki. I'm kind of glad that I didn't get into playing it. I do want to play Infinity Nikki. Like, don't get me wrong. I do want to play it, but you're mooting. Shut up. Shut up. Don't make me come get you. I'm gonna come get you. Anyway. Infinity Nikki is one of those games I've been wanting to play for a very long time. I literally took my computer in to get it updated and paid money to get like new parts and stuff so it would run Infinity Nikki better, and it still doesn't run it properly. Love that for me. But the problem is that my computer's just not been able to run it with my VTuber model. So little side note spoiler, I am in the process. I'm on a wait list right now, but it's coming soon. I will have a little scuffy, funny, like little model thing coming. Like if you guys also follow Rosa, you know how Rosa's got like a worm? I'm not gonna have a worm. I was debating getting a worm to be matching twin worms with Rosa, which maybe I will in the future because it's really not that expensive and it's kind of funny. But I found something a little bit different, but it's like a little scuff model. It is a VTuber model, so someone is going to make one for me, but I'm on a wait list right now. But that's coming. That's definitely they've already said yes to it. I've already put down a down payment, so that is coming. But I'll be able to play certain games that I couldn't before because of my actual VTuber model here lagging, because she has too many specs apparently. This new one is not as specky, so it'll be a little less, like laggy for certain games. Like for some reason Honkai Star Rail lags now too, so love that. I can't stream that anymore, with me at least on here. If I'm on there, that I am here, me, I can't actually play it, so that sucks. But anyway, Infinity Nikki is going through some problems. If you guys have seen, like, I don't watch a whole lot of people who play Infinity Nikki because it's one of those games that I want to play, but I haven't been able to get into it because the loading screen is too long and it's too laggy. There's just too many problems trying to get into it that I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna hold this game on back burners until either they fix it or whatnot. Well, they haven't fixed it. In fact, they kind of ruined it, because if you haven't seen, Infinity Nikki's going through some problems. Basically, they retconned the entire beginning of the story. So, like, the story where, like, you are in a house with Momo and you get the red dress, and the red dress kind of, like, leads you in a dance, that's completely gone now. And instead, it's this, like, star universe where you're kind of, like, seeing different versions of Nikki, and you're like holding hands with this goddess woman, and it's like, I don't know how to explain it other than it's trying to be like ethereal and like godlike and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that. I like the original story with like Nikki just happening to stumble upon a dress and coming into this new world, and I don't love it, and maybe I'm a little partial to that because I'm not gonna lie, that, like, I didn't play a whole lot of Infinity Nikki, but that one opening scene where the dress magically, like, when she opens the wardrobe, the dress just kind of comes to life. This beautiful red dress comes to life and, like, starts leading her in, like, a soiree kind of dance. I literally took that element and I added it into my book. Because I loved that idea so much. It was so good, and it fit perfectly with what I was trying to encapsulate with my own idea, because my book that I'm writing is like magical witchy princesses. So I'm like, this works perfectly. It encapsulates the magic and the princessy. And so I put it together and I was like, this is great. And I'm a little sad that they took that away, because that actually holds a big place in my heart now, because it inspired like at least part of a chapter of my book. Like, it's a little bit, you know, just kind of in there, thrown in as like a nod to the scene in Infinity Nikki, but now that scene's gone, so great. But I have seen a couple videos where people have been talking about Infinity Nikki, and a lot of like big time fans, like if anyone here is in the Genshin community, I used to watch Companion Dish before some of the you know, Genshin Twitter stuff came out and whatnot, but I did watch them a little bit the other day because I saw that they made a video talking about Nikki, because I think she's kind of moved on from like just Genshin to like more like Nikki type stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, hearing what Dish said about Nikki makes me really sad, because like she's someone who has said that she's put a lot of like love and stuff into this game and really been rooting for its success, and they've kind of butchered it. Like, the game does not load. There are so many bugs. There have been like 100 bug fixes, and yet there's still so many like just game breaking bugs where like, you know, Nikki is not even there in cutscenes, or like people literally can't even log into the game. Like, and something that I also learned from watching that video, which is crazy, and if you are ever trying to make a game, do not do this. This is like the biggest no-no. That, like, I'm someone who, I have never created a game. I don't think I ever will. But I play games, and I have a lot of respect for people who make indie games, like the Boba game that we just played. If you make a game, you need to have beta testers. Beta testers are so incredibly important to the game, because Infinity Nikki did not have any beta testers, and so nobody tested for bugs, nobody tested for potential bugs, nobody like was there for like problems. They just put the game out. And I'm not gonna lie, I would much rather have a game company or like an indie game or whatever just like, you know, release a game that they know is perfect and gonna work but might take a while, than rush a game and then put the game out and for it to not even run properly. Because like, that's what it feels like with Nikki. It feels like Infinity Nikki is one of those games where like everybody was like, oh my god, I can't wait to play this, and then you play it and it's not what you were expecting. The quality is not on par with what you wanted. And I'm not saying the graphics or like, you know, it's story, voice acting, anything like that. It's just the game. It's mostly devs and exactly wasted potential, just because the game was not properly put together before it was released. The playing part is the problem, not, you know, like the voice actors, not the story, not the graphics. It's simply the game is so buggy. There are so many problems that like it's kind of unplayable. Like, I've seen like people in the comments on that Dish video where people are like, yeah, I literally just can't even play the game. Like, I can't even log in. And I'm like, yeah, the game is literally unplayable to some people. Like, that's insane. How could you not have anyone testing for it? Like, that is the _1 rule, is that you want to have someone to play test your game. Like, I can't stress that enough. You know, like, you have to have people test it out. You want to make sure that it's perfect quality. And like, Nikki, the franchise, I don't know how many people know this, but the franchise has been around for a very long time, and it has a very devoted, like, you know, fandom. Like, I used to play the mobile dress-up games. I used to play Love Nikki. It was one of my favorite games growing up. I played it all the time. Because it was just so fun, and the story was so cute, and I loved dressing up Nikki. And like, there's that dress, I can't remember the name, it was like the star dress or something. It is one of the most, like, you know, sought after, beloved dresses, because it's in like just about every game. Everybody knows this dress. It's got, you know, huge, you know, kind of like what's the word? Huge, like, I'm trying to think. Huge appeal? No. Huge. It's huge in the community. Everybody knows the dress, everybody loves the dress, and not gonna lie, this is supposed to be the update for the dress, and it just does not feel right, you know. It just feels kind of sad. So you know, I know some people who are like, oh, it's not that big of a deal, it's just Infinity Nikki. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. it's a big deal to the people who love this game and love the community and love, you know, the franchise of Infinity. Well, not Infinity, but just Nikki in general. Nikki is an icon. She's been around for a while, so put some respect on her name. Huge aura, huge aura. Yes, the Starseed dress. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, like so many people love this dress. Like it is a fan favorite. It's honestly kind of a staple point as well in like the Nikki franchise. Cause like genuinely, not gonna lie, it's one of the prettiest dresses. It is one of the most beautiful dresses in the game. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little upset. Like, I thought it was just me. Like, for the longest time, I thought it was just my computer. Because I'm like, damn, I can't even play the game. So, like, I literally, whenever I would try to record or, like, stream the game, this is before, like, you know, any lagging or anything like that. I would open the game. It would take me 30 minutes to just boot the game up. Like, I would just be on the entering Miraland screen for, like, 30 minutes. Just, like, letting it load in. It should not be taking that long. And I was like, is it my computer? And then I would like look it up on like Reddit and forums and stuff, and everyone's like, oh yeah, that's just how the game is. Just wait it out, I guess. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but I am not gonna sit there for 30 minutes waiting to be able to play a game. If I can't get through the loading screen in like at least a minute or two, I'm not playing it. Like, that's just my own opinion here. I'm not playing it. I ain't doing it. I ain't going through all that. That's just too much, you know? That's way too much. Way too much. You're asking too much of me. But anyway, that's just kind of how it goes. Kind of how it goes. So I am hoping that they do fix up the game, because I'm incredibly disappointed with how the game has kind of, you know, developed, or I guess the lack of development it's seen. Because you definitely gotta, like, you gotta make sure everything's perfect before you release it. Like, there's always gonna be bugs. Like, when Wuthering Waves came out, people, especially Genshin fans, and as a Genshin fan, I can say this because I know as a Genshin fan, because I have a brain, that there are people in this community who like to hate on every other gacha game because Genshin's always gonna be better. And so people would literally go over to Wuthering Waves and, like, point out bugs and showcase how bad the game is because there's bugs. Newsflash, every game is going to have some bugs when it releases. That's just how it is. There's gonna be some problems with a new game, you know, especially like, you know, MMOs or games that have servers. There's going to be issues, and to act all high and mighty like Genshin didn't have any bugs is astronomically stupid. So there's your little shout out. Games are gonna have bugs, but you know, there are things that you can do to minimize those bugs, like, you know, getting play testers. Play testers are very important, very, very important. So yeah, that's my little Nikki rant and whatnot. But yeah, I am trying to like do some longer streams, so I hope you guys are excited with the 5-hour stream today. We got 2 YouTube videos coming to you guys, so I'm gonna work on those probably tomorrow because it is 12 a.m. where I am right now. So yeah, I'll edit those videos tomorrow and get them out on the channel sometime this week. But yeah, I enjoyed it. The Danganronpa stream, very sad, not gonna lie. I'm very upset. I love my bug boy. Speaking of creepy crawling bugs, yeah, creepy crawling bugs, yeah. But yeah, I like that. I liked the Boba game. I like the Boba game. I kept seeing people, like I kept seeing, I saw like Markiplier, a couple people that I like follow who are a little bit smaller. I saw them play it, and I'm like, I want to play this. What? Why you spoil this? Did we do something? This is a trick. What are you talking about, Enlius? Enlius, what are you snorting over there? What are you snorting over there, Enlius? Let me hold your hand when I say this. Let me hold your hand. Let me hold your hand. We played 2 games today. And I know you were there for like at least 2 of them. I know so, because I can read the chat logs. Don't touch me. You know what? Alias, don't make me do it. Don't make me. Don't make me. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna touch you. Don't take that weirdly out of context, okay? Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna back up. Back up. Personal space. Personal space now. Wait a minute. Personal space. Personal space. Wait a minute. Wait. I can't believe Enlius would make me do that. Wow. I can't, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna stand in the, okay, you know what? I'm not that tall. I'm gonna stand in my room and stare at you now because I'm upset. You've made me say something nasty out of my not for will. Shake my head. No. Tell Rosa. What's she gonna do, huh? What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do, huh? What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? What is Rosa gonna do? What is Rosa gonna do? Tell me. What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? That's my wife. That's my wife. Oh my god. Back up? Okay. Okay. I backed up. Hey, how you doing? What's up? Hey, I can feel the bedtime sillies coming to get me. Yo. Oh shoot, I'm in the way. My hat's off the screen, but it's okay. It is what it is sometimes. Sometimes your hat goes off the screen. It be that way, It be that way, Tee-hee. Tee-hoo. But, yeah, I will be playing Genshin sometime this week, so yeah, I'll add you whenever I, actually, you know what? You might want to give me that number one more time in this. I think I had a tab open with the number in it, and I think I deleted it on accident. Wait, let me check real quick. Yeah, it's gone. You want to hit me with that number again, Enlius? Or if you want to go into the Discord and, like, drop it there or something, so I can, like, keep it and remember it. If it's real and it's not just another troll or anything, Because I don't know. I don't trust you. I can't say that I trust you. But yeah, I am gonna play Genshin sometime this week. I usually schedule at my streams, but yeah, DM me or something. It's real. You know what? I can't trust you. I just can't trust you. How do I date? How do I date me? How do I date me? You don't. You don't, because I don't like people. On that note, anyway, okay, I got you. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna copy and paste that. You know what? Copy and pasting it. I'm gonna update Genshin and I'm gonna add you. Can I please get this number? Hello, can you please copy and paste that for me? Thank you, Google. Thank you, Miss Google. Paste. Okay. I got you, Enlius. I got you. I'm gonna add you as soon as I update my game, because I'm gonna be playing it. I might actually play it tomorrow since the update's live. I didn't update my schedule or anything this week because I'm just kind of like, I'm going with the flow with this week. Whatever I want to play, I'm gonna play it. So I might move some things around, but yeah, it is what it is. But anyway, I hope you guys had a fun stream with me today. It was a very long one, but I will see you guys tomorrow for probably like Genshin related stuff. So yeah, hope you enjoy. I'll add you ASAP in this, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.